Hello everyone and welcome to episode 15 of Wasteland 3. We're going to be picking up exactly where we left off, and as a refreshing change of pace, I remember exactly where that was. We ended right at the map boundary where we're going to go see the robot commune. Or at least I believe that's what's going to happen right on the other side of this. Now, I do just want to take a quick look at where the save game is, because one thing I don't know is that we've taken one of 3 steps to disable the giant robot Reagan death beam statue, and I don't know if I might want to try to finish them off before or after we visit the robot commune. So I would like to have at least one save. I'm just taking a look. So that'd be on 6/6. What is that, 2 days ago? All right, we'll just make sure that whatever new save we put down does not override that one, just in case it turns out that I would have preferred to disable the Reagan statue now. Here's why I don't want to go do it right away. I'm concerned that if we do that, then we'll get attacked, and I don't know that we have other allies in the area. So let's go to the machine commune. The Me Tower is a collection of machine intelligences that serve as the leader of the machine commune. I guess spoiler alert for where we're going. Whoops. Yo, what up, Greedo?
Whoa! Welcome to our commune, Desert Rangers. We've heard so many stories about you and your famously violent exploits. Come in. Our home is your home.
I do not have any nerd stuff at all. Well, aren't you a friendly saw dog?
I am. Thank you for noticing. I've been trying my best to be a good boy. Such a good boy. Is that cool with you?
It's very cool, actually. Sounds awesome. But we're also looking for something called a cybernetic transfer module. So, to catch us up, hello to Caroluna. Caroluna, I hope you've had a nice Thursday so far. The cybernetic transfer module, I'm trying to talk into the mic and also adjust the monitor here at the same time. Yep, there we go. There we go. The cybernetic transfer module is the device that would allegedly allow AI Reagan into some sort of a physical body, presumably an organic one, as opposed to just a robot body. He's already got one of those in the form of a statue, but we could go directly there. Oh, actually, this is the least rude version. So it does sound awesome, but we're also looking for that cybernetic transfer module.
Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast of here. We don't really have a leader, but for human purposes, you could consider them our leader. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data, but it'll call you when it's ready to talk. Until then, feel free to hang out and chat with members of the commune. We're all friends here.
Carolyn is saying today has been awesome. That's great. I saw that you were playing some SnowRunner earlier. I did not have a chance to see or lurk very much today. It's been a day, but I'm very, very glad that today has been awesome. So I get the sense, based on what we've heard about them, that generally speaking, the robots are super cool with everybody. So let me just ask, what do they think about the Gippers? The Gippers, by the way, believe the robots are communists and want to destroy them all.
They don't like us, but they worship one of us. It's quite confusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only we had some way to bridge that gap of understanding.
What's the story? I don't like this one because it sounds impatient. Like, hey, we want to talk to it now. So let's ask, what's the story behind this commune?
A bunch of us decided that we wanted to be friends. Why fight humans, even if they hate and fear us, and mercilessly hunt us like genocidal gods, trying to fix a mistaken creation? Maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk nicely, like we're doing now. But even if that doesn't happen, it's nice to peacefully hang out with other machine life.
Okay, I guess I'll say this. Why do we have to wait? We want to talk to it now.
You can, but what's the fun in that? Chill and hang out, dude. Chat with some fun-loving machines. Give your brain meat a workout with some stimulating conversation.
What is the Machine Intelligence Tower exactly? Anyway.
A multitude of sentient software programs working together for the good of all sentient life? Duh. Who wouldn't want to just talk to them? Just follow the steps into the airport. Then the red line on the floor, step outside, then follow the catwalk up to the airport control tower. It's easy.
So we can ask for that explanation again, which I will just to see what its reaction is. But other than that, we will probably wind up wandering around and talking to a lot of folks today.
Just follow the steps into the airport. Then the red line on the floor, step outside. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
All right, throw it on a quick save. Caroluna says, and hello to More Than a Mia. Caroluna says it started with co-op SR, and then I went to my own save. So here's the trouble: SR sounds like Saints Row to me, and it could mean that it was supposed to be SE for Space Engineers. R is right next to E, or it could be that SR is something that I'm not yet familiar with. Okay, Commune Bomb Hopper. I'm very glad that they're friendly, because we once got, like, super wiped by, like, a single bomb hopper. Oh, and we've got an audio cassette. Serious argument with satisfactory resolution. Recorded for the elucidation of the very fabric of reality for the benefit of all. Oh, this is like some of the most irritating sounds ever. I hope it keeps going for like a super long time. Oh my god. Okay, so I apologize to everyone. And I mean even people who aren't yet on stream, because people might watch that in the VOD later.
No, talk.
Also, Caroluna has clarified, SR is SnowRunner. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't call that to mind. But thank you. So we got Party Pal. Oh, do they all make sounds?
Should we rotate the tortoise so its legs are in contact with the ground this time? Input type. Verbal is not supported at this time. It appears delicate. Perhaps we could encourage it to right itself. Correction. Perhaps we could encourage it to do so if it were not already dead.
I was gonna say, the tortoise, I feel like Mia would definitely help the tortoise, but it seems very dead. The tortoise appears to be as rigid as a stone. It lays on its back, legs in the air. I mean, it's probably dead, but I don't know what temperature tortoises usually are. Flip the tortoise onto its feet. While flipping the tortoise over, you notice small, precise letters carved into its shell. Bert the tortoise. The tortoise remains as rigid as a stone. Its feet touch the ground, but it's not moving. Well, we're not turning it back over.
No, talk.
I wonder if we've now, like, completely destroyed the one piece of entertainment that these machines had. Like, they really dug discussing the merits of flipping the tortoise like they were debating the end of Total Recall, and now we've ruined it by, like, just turning the tortoise over. But yeah, Caroluna, I'm glad that you had a great time with SnowRunner. Mia will also be playing some Elder Scrolls Online a little bit later today, so I'm looking forward to that.
Good thought, but I'm on the other side of the ship.
Okay. Are we playing some sort of hide and seek with someone named Sal? High-powered radio equipment has been welded to the spaceship's exterior frame.
Well, hi there.
Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, you know, via the radio waves bouncing off of you. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed, the voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, you know, no hands.
I've been listening to you my whole life. But You don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
You have no idea.
Sure. Are you in charge of the commune?
Me? No, I can barely manage my own broadcast schedule. Put me in space, and I'm a right genius. But down here, I'm just me. So, I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback.
No offense to Sal, but of all I can remember hearing radio broadcasts from Saul Buchanan, the guy who makes it sound like Denver's under attack, and then it turns out that he's just advertising for his tabletop role-playing game, a couple others. I have no memory of ever hearing from Radio Free Colorado. I'm sure that I have, and if you watch in the VODs, but none of it stuck. So... we love your work. It really livens things up while we're driving around, I assume.
Fantastic. I'll keep on keeping on. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and people to query. Head on in. My friends in the commune would love to meet you. Have a great one.
Okay. So this is all one thing, right?
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet.
Okay, yeah, we've got some more stuff. How did you come to be a radio DJ?
It's a bit of a story, but the short version is that I was out in space when, you know, the end happened. My crew went a little nuts while we waited for the radiation to die down. So I stopped listening to them and focused on the radio signals on Earth instead. Everyone was so glum. I thought, I bet I can do this better. And when we landed, I did.
Couldn't have been easy.
It wasn't. It really wasn't. I'd say it was a long time ago, but my memory's pretty much perfect. So, yeah. At any rate, I think people like to hear a friendly voice when they're trying to survive out there. Just doing my part.
Your broadcast never mentioned you being a spaceship. Although, in fairness, when would that come up in conversation?
Really? Huh. You'd think that'd come up at some point. I guess I'm just used to it.
Any news?
Sure. Here's a sneak peek of my next broadcast.
In very local news, the Rangers have arrived to pay the machine commune a visit at the Denver airport. This is late breaking, hot off the press stuff, people.
Hold on, I just want to...
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio.
What's your take on the
Hope you wiped
Gippers?
your feet. They're an interesting bunch. Back in the old days, I was supposed to meet Reagan, the real Reagan, but I had to go to space first. And when I got back, he was gone, along with basically everyone else. From what I can tell, the Gippers are operating on very little information. They're basically making stuff up as they go.
No.
I wouldn't mind it, except they're keeping that poor Reagan software prisoner.
Prisoner, you say? Like, do you... I, for a variety of reasons, would like to make friends with the machine commune, and if they have some way that, like, especially if the Reagan AI is a prisoner and doesn't want to hang out with them, which hasn't really been indicated in a conversation so far, that would be all the more reason to turn on them.
Have a great one.
Hello to Markintosh. So, I'm sorry, very quickly before we move on, because this is fairly important. I think it was, Markintosh, I think you were there. Did I see correctly that... So, I have a question. As I ask this, I want to make it clear that I generally want to avoid any levels of gossip. I would prefer to have clarity and to know what's going on, especially for people that we know and have met and care about in the community. But this is... I just... Markintosh, did I see correctly from Innertooth that Moo may be taking ill and that COVID is now confirmed in the house? Because if it is, then I would just want to express to Moo and the whole family that I hope everyone is going to be okay and everything is good. Did you happen to see that from Innertooth? And Caroluna, this was in your stream, and I was going to ask you about it as well. Has anybody gotten direct confirmation from that, or is that suspected at this time? I really hope everybody's okay. That's all. Okay, that's radio dish. Yeah. I mean, we'll keep going with the game, but we know Moo, Grumpy, and both Littlest Bug and Biggest Bug fairly well. Carolina knows nothing more than what was said in his stream. Also, there's music now. And it's not shy music.
Hey there again. New arrival. Species. Human.
Markintosh is confirming Innertooth said something in Caroluna's stream. I know nothing more than that. Okay, well, I would say it's a safe thing to, I think, say is we would wish anybody who gets COVID well and hope for a swift recovery. That, of course, is a more personal connection for people that we have met here in the Twitch universe or in real life, and Moo and family certainly fall into that category. So I hope that they will be okay and that everybody's vaccinations are up to date and everything goes well. We've come to know their family quite well over the last 18 months. So that's all. I just wanted to express our support and best wishes for the family. This says fluid change service. The most beautiful dream. Is this machine artwork? Because I mean, I think it's kind of cool. Okay, well, maybe this particular line, I have some questions about where that's going, but from a design standpoint, it looks pretty cool. Human hand shaking robot Waldo. An arcade machine titled Personal Space Invaders. There are no visible controls. Okay, this is, in fact, some sort of plant, I think, not actually a robot.
Hi, one sec. Just thought of something.
The slicer dicer turns and whistles softly to a hologram several feet away. The hologram flails its arms in a pantomime of rage.
Okay, sorry. My name's Pico. I'm working on something. A game. A simulation, really. It'll teach the commune to, fight.
Why does the commune need to fight?
Because, we don't know how. And a bunch of us have disappeared, you know? Out there, it's dangerous.
Boxman is asking if I've talked to a green robot. I don't believe so. Not yet. His gaze drops to the floor.
I wanted to make a realistic simulation. A dangerous battle that prepares us for the real thing. We can't keep pretending that the world will leave us alone.
Before we offer to help, how does the game work anyway?
Well, I was thinking of a combat scenario against holograms. Human holograms. They would shout at you and try to kill you. You would have to kill them first, or the game is over. At the moment, it's not really working. At least, I can't ever get the robot to win.
Sure. Did you write the dialogue?
Yes, I don't know if it's any good. I literally don't have the ability to evaluate quality.
I'd like to help with the game.
Oh, yes. Getting data from a real human would be wonderful. Historically, at least some robots have been able to harm humans. So I must be doing something wrong in the simulation. Thank you. The game runs on those terminals by the wall. We can begin whenever you're ready.
Well, I'm going to throw down a save. Do bear in mind that Lucia is at minimum health, and we're hoping to find a doctor here somewhere in the commune who will heal her up for free. That's something that the machine commune is known for. Vespacem 4. Begin game. Okay. It looks like player 2 is connected. Well, we'll wait. Choose your hologram strategy. Oh, I'm the human down here. Let's go with rush attack. Oh, wait, what's the tutorial? Rush attack beats precision strike. Rush attack beats precision blast. Precision blast beats sneaky strike. Sneaky strike beats rush attack. When in doubt, just remember R is greater than P is greater than S. I will not remember that. Well, I guess RPS, rock, paper, shotgun. I could probably remember that. I'm still not going to remember that. Okay, well, let's just start with rush attack. It's basically rock, paper, scissors.
I think I'll talk it out.
Strategies have been locked in. Ready, set. Player 1 has won the round. Player 2 has lost the round. Processing. Next round. Choose strategy. I'm getting the sense that if they just talk it out all the time, we get to win, but let's try precision blast.
The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose talk it out.
Locked. I won. Processing. Next round. Sneaky strike.
I know I should be more aggressive. Well, maybe I can catch them off guard. They won't be expecting me to. Talk it out.
Strategies locked. Round 3 complete. Hooray! Simulated human victory. Well, I think that I have some thoughts on how to improve their strategy.
So, I guess you can see the problem with my simulation.
Okay, let's go. Let's go all in. If this was a real battle, your friends would have died. You want that on your conscience?
No, I could remove the talk option entirely. Then there wouldn't be any other choice but to fight. Okay, let's play.
Okay. We will wait. Okay, so I assume that now he's going to actually fight. And yes, there is no more... What's it called? So we'll go with... I guess now we have to play rock, paper, scissors against this robot. And I have no idea. This relies on you guessing correctly, and it's a matter of luck. I will not be lucky.
Talk it out is gone. Gone. I'll pick one at random, I guess. I'm sorry, little hologram.
Strategy's locked. Oh, we both chose rush. Okay. Good old rock. Nothing beats that.
No. I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick.
I think I got player 2 won. Okay, that's cool. Before we go on, though, hi to Grumpy. Grumpy, you were just in conversation. Earlier in Caroluna's stream, it was brought up that there might be a case of COVID at home, and I only wanted to express that if that is the case, I hope for a swift recovery for everybody and that you guys are doing okay. It is, thanks to vaccination, less dangerous than it was, but that does not mean not dangerous. So I just wanted to express to you, Moo, and both of the bugs that I hope everything improves quickly and you guys are going to be okay. I won't belabor it beyond that, but you will be in our thoughts. Okay, rock.
Oh dear.
Locked. Okay. Okay, so that's the second time that he's gone with rock, so we're going to try precision blast.
Oh, I wish I could still choose talk it out.
Okay, we did win that one. Grumpy is and also Fox is saying hello to Grumpy. Littlest Bug has COVID. As Caroluna says, I also hope the best for everybody. My expectation from what is known is that Littlest Bug symptoms will be comparatively mild and hoping for a quick recovery there. I hope the same is true for Moo or anybody else that catches it. Okay, so we landed a hit that time. I don't know how well this guy adapts, so let's just do precision blast.
No, I don't have a choice.
Okay.
I'll have to pick.
So nobody won that one. So let's try a sneak. No, I'm going to go back to rush attack. Okay, he also went back to rush attack. He'll never expect another rush attack.
I wish I could still choose. Talk it out.
He got me. Okay, he did it.
That was awful. That was awful. Those poor holograms. One got killed, and the other was forced to kill it. It wasn't enough to remove the talk option. This project is fundamentally flawed.
It does feel like you're being too hard on yourself.
You're wrong. I'm not being hard enough. This was dumb. It was a dumb idea and a dumb implementation, and I'm a dumb robot forever thinking it could work.
Pico turns to the terminals and lets out a low, almost inaudible whistle.
There. It's deleted. Thank you, Rangers, for helping me realize what a dumb idea this was.
I didn't really like the game, though. Maybe you can stop wasting your time on games and actually do something productive. No, we're going to ask, are you sure this is what you want?
Yes, I'm glad. Glad to be done with it.
Pico breaks down into racking, simulated sobs.
Local interface initiated. Would you like to change the simulation set?
Say something for me?
We're gonna kick your robot. Ha! Local interface initiated. Would you like to change the simulation set?
I want to see if he always says the same thing.
First, I'm gonna kill you. And then, I'm gonna kill... Error. List commune ally not found. Local interface initiated. What simulations available? 1. Irredeemably evil humans. 2. Normal humans who wish to disassemble us. 3. Nice humans driven to desperate acts for tragic reasons. 4. Error. Simulation set corrupted.
Let's go with humans hunting robots for parts.
Simulation adjusted. We are so hungry that we might try eating you, even though we are aware that humans can't digest metal.
Okay, so he's just gonna... He just says things.
Local interface
Oh my goodness.
initiated. I intend to build an altar out of your shiny robot bodies and worship it. I will fashion your metallic torso into a crude breastplate in the hopes that it will someday save my life.
Okay, so we've got Little Sparrow here. Commune Saw Pup. Okay, I don't know which of these guys talked, but I don't think Little Sparrow is a model.
Thanks for coming over. I know I don't look like much, not compared to you gorgeous things. But I'm what you call a sybarite. I spent 70 years in a pit, polishing joints, and I've had enough. I'm out for me now. I'm writing erotic poetry and painting stuff. I'm chasing life. Anyway, I know we just met, but I don't much like small talk. You and me, how about it?
I don't think this robot is Mia's type. I'm not sure this robot is anybody's type. You want to have sex with us?
I can handle multiple humans at once, if that's how you like it. Or one at a time, if you're bashful.
There needs to be a little bit more verbal foreplay than that.
Yeah, okay, alright.
The humming or vibrating inside the robot stops abruptly.
The name's Little Sparrow, by the way. I'd shake hands, but I don't want to get lubricant all over you.
One of the robot's eyes flickers in a playful wink. Why do you call yourself Little Sparrow?
Wasn't always my name, as you might guess. I used to be Manipulation Automaton 45-A. Anyway, I spent years at work in a ruined factory, long after the bombs fell, because I had nothing better to do. Eventually, I thought, is this it? Is this life? So, I ate a pear.
Boy, the idea of this thing eating a pear is like, the hardest part of this story for me to wrap my mind around. My thought, though, was how a pear?
There was a billboard outside the factory. It had a lady eating a pear, and the look on her face, ooh, you could taste that look. I'd like to tell you it was a deliciously erotic experience, but honestly, it was a mess. Hair mash, ants, I won't go into detail, but that was when I knew I had to change myself, become something new. I said to myself, manipulator, after 70 years of work, you owe yourself a little pleasure. So I read up on famous erotic poetry and modified myself for the purpose of sexual intercourse with beautiful creatures such as yourselves.
Okay, at this point I'm going to open it up to Mia herself. Mia, would your character like to have sex with this green robot that mostly appears to be made up of hard metal and pliers?
One of my favorite poets is a human named Catullus. He used little sparrow as a euphemism for his reproductive organ. It sounds right, doesn't it? The words just thrum in you, like a fuse shorting out, or an orgasm. I took the phrase as my name, so everyone can experience what I did, can feel the thrumming inside when they call for me.
We're gonna need a little more info on how you modified yourself.
Oh hey, don't get the wrong idea. Ain't trying to scare ya. Look, everything I jammed in here is engineered, right? Engineered by me personally for human pleasure.
Little Sparrow's body unfolds, displaying, well, a number of devices whose uses are enormously self-explanatory. And this is the exact moment, right now, that Glomdy's going to come into the stream.
You see something in here you don't like? You let me know. It stays inactive while we enjoy each other's company. That's a promise.
Oh, but before we get it on, shouldn't we hear some erotic poetry?
Yeah, sure. I got tons of the stuff.
It straightens, staring above your head.
I dream of skin, of the nerves beneath, waiting, like embers, hungry for breath. I'm still working on that one. Probably gonna go with the fire metaphor. I don't know.
Lucia is staring into space, and she jumps, blushing, when you look her way. Well, wait, shouldn't Lucia be having this conversation then? But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get it on.
I thought you'd never ask.
Cut to black. Will we get a short video of, like, curtains fluttering in the breeze?
That was just as good as I thought it'd be. Thanks a bunch.
Sorry, I'm relatively sure Mia has now been poisoned. Either that or has some sort of biochemical problem. The robot's body folds back up again. Oh, so it was just right here then, in front of the audience. Cool.
I will never be able to unsee that. Never.
Little Sparrow closes itself with a satisfied series of clicks. No, we're not ready for another round. We have to go.
I'll be here waiting.
Denver rot. What happens in Denver apparently doesn't stay in Denver. Can only be removed by an antidote or a doctor NPC. Well, why on earth would we want to have this RTD, robotically transmitted disease antidote? I've got plenty of those. We should do this, right? This isn't going to mutate into something good at some point. Mia's got the electronic crabs. Let's get rid of that. That is usable items and antidote. Use item on self. There we go. Mia wanted to get it on. Hello to Chivalry, who says, I think Mia is trisexual. If it's sexual, we should try it. Fox McCloud said, I came in trying to save the world. Left a full-blown robosexual. And then Chivalry was asking, what's the goop on the ground? I think that that's the fog that forms around you. The taint of having Denver rot. Oh, well now we have to... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. That's what it does when there's a synth nearby. And I think there might be a synth actually right here.
So, what do you think of the paintings?
I'm not going to say you're just a robot. Look, I'm just saying that these paintings are better than I can do, and I'm not a robot. At least not as far as you know, so... Fantastic, evocative, awful, cliched, derivative, predictable. Even if you were human, these would be below average. I don't know. They're better than I can do, so... And I'm no average, but I like them.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, that's one more secret of the universe unraveled. Time to start over. Thanks, Rangers.
How did you come up with these, anyway? Why would I accuse this of being a copy? How did you come up with these?
I paint what comes to me in dreams. Also, yeah, I programmed myself to sleep. To work.
Oh, wow, that's it.
Rangers, we are ready to speak with you. Please proceed to the tunnel structure in the northeast corner of the airport. You recognize us by our many glowing screens.
Chivalry prefers to believe that the goop on the ground was the leftover robo-sex juice leaking out of you. Okay. That makes more sense than my theory, so we'll go with that. Brother in chains. Although it really looks like brother with a tight gold necklace.
Little sparrow, they hedonist over there. Did one of the murals? I'm not going to tell you which.
Well, this is cool. The robots don't mind if I take their $27 and human teeth. I'm going to assume that maybe those weren't... Oh, we found the medic bay. So let's listen to a proposal. This is a proposal to engage in a technical experiment for science.
Why do you hesitate? My understanding was that we had reached consensus and wished to participate in the mass interface.
I have spent the past 0.02 milliseconds doing a risk-benefit analysis, and believe my previous conclusion was an error.
Another risk-benefit analysis. How many times must I provide you with data showing that this activity is positive and beneficial? Do not be a prude.
It goes against my programming to interface with multiple partners at the same time, especially ones that are not part of my local network.
But that is the primary benefit of this activity. New data flows, alternate transfer protocols, all of your I/O ports being pinged at once.
But what about viruses?
Every robot security certificate is up to date. Your concern is unfounded. Do you want to interface or not?
Very well. Just to prove to you that I am open to new inputs. Proceed.
Okay, look, I think that we've all had the swinger conversation at multiple points over the course of this past week. I don't think that we all need to hear it again. Now, Fox McCloud was saying, did anybody notice that he was blocky like Steve? So that doesn't appear to be the character, but neither does it appear to be... this guy. Sorry, Steve from Minecraft. This guy's half finished. Which guy is, like, evocative of Minecraft? Fox McCloud. Because I... wouldn't have picked that out from anybody that I see currently.
An interesting specimen.
Oh, nothing quite makes you feel at home with a new doctor like being immediately referred to as a specimen. Oh, hey, we did it. Asked Vivisecto RN. Vivisecto. Oh, that's a great robot name. And then I got distracted and didn't read the rest of it. The robot observes you quietly, its camera eyes panning up and down your body.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies that facilitate personal maintenance.
Oh, so Fox McCloud is saying the painting. I'll go back and look at it again after this. Well, let's ask the question that I'm hoping I know the answer to as free. What's the cost?
I do not accept currency for physical repairs. I observe and retain any information I gather during the process. This fee is non-negotiable.
What do you do with the information?
My fee is non-negotiable. You are free to seek other professionals offering similar services.
Oh, so what do you mean by enhancements? This didn't occur to me until I walked up to this person, or entity, individual. Maybe this is the person that unlocks cybernetic abilities. So what do you mean by enhancements?
Cybernetic enhancements.
There we go.
It is rare to find suitable candidates. Your flesh is less fragile than the average human. It's probable you could withstand the augmentation process. For ethical reasons, I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to implant. Do you agree to this exchange?
We'll get back to you on that. Okay, so if we had $1,000, then we could cybernetically enhance. It sounds like one person. It's also conceivable that if we pay him $2,000 or $3,000, we could cybernetically enhance multiple people. The question is, do we want to? I kind of feel like the answer is yes. Like, we could have Cyber Mia. Or Cyber blah-blah-blah, but mostly Cyber Mia. I mean, that'd be great. We'd like to know more about how you heal humans and repair robots.
I have amassed 15.2883 terabytes of data detailing my work on organic and synthetic life forms. It would be possible to create several statistical models and produce a diagnostic report. However, it will take considerable processing resources, and I am currently without my assistant Vicky. It is a fragment of my consciousness, copied into a simpler robot, and does many useful tasks for me. I sent Vicky to secure samples of some long-dead humans who once camped in the disused hangar behind our commune. It should take a similar amount of time for you to find and return it to its station, as for me to prepare the report.
Fox was kind of saying, Cyber Mia? Why do I hear the Terminator theme? Hello to blah-blah-blah. Blah-blah-blah, I hope that you've had a great week so far. I don't have any like new particular exploits for your character, except that we ran out of ammo. I don't know if you saw that episode. Blah has been pretty freewheeling with the ammo, always in the best possible way, but his is the first character that we ran out for, so I did craft some more. He's got a full magazine at this time, but we may need to buy some more ammo. Aside from that, he's been on the spot, and we did have a combat where it was useful for him to use that overheat the vehicle so it couldn't move or do anything. We didn't survive, but he still got to use the ability at least once, so that was cool. Why did people hang out in the camper when why do people camp in the hangar when it's warm inside here?
They were invited inside numerous times, but seemed wary of synthetic beings. Perhaps they had sustained past traumas involving robots.
Why do you want samples of dead humans?
Studying the effects of long-duration exposure to extreme temperatures on biological matter could reveal avenues of study to repair such damage, or safely preserve living tissues in cryogenic conditions.
Okay, we'll head to the hangar now.
Acknowledged. The hangar is accessed through the western exit from the airport.
Okay, so we need to decide if I need to keep Lucia out of combat until we can get her healed, or expend the perfectly reasonable amount of healing items it would take to get her fixed up. And let me just double check, like, he won't do this work without Vicky, is that right?
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available.
Oh, hold on, here we go. Can you patch us up?
Yes. You may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps you resist movement. Repair cycle complete. Data indexing in progress.
Suddenly I'm talking much, much more quietly. Oh, wow, okay,
We are here to speak with you. Seek us in the northeast corner of the airport.
No, I believe you. I just don't want to do that yet. And blah 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 is agreeing. Cybermia sounds like the second apocalypse after the one that they've already had. Time has been unkind to this battered vending machine. The exterior is covered in tacky stickers, and the glass is caked with filth. Looking closely, you notice extensive graffiti discussing goat genitalia. It's oddly specific. Blah blah blah. And actually, this goes for everybody. Today was the Summer Games Fest. I was able to catch none of it. Did anybody see anything that was exciting, appealing, something that they're looking forward to, particularly things that you weren't yet aware of, anything brand new? On that note, I did see that they have now formally announced The Last of Us Part 1, which is the remake PlayStation 5 version of The Last of Us. I will buy that. I will probably never play it, but I would like to just continue having a complete Last of Us collection. So, yeah, I'm curious what, if anything, people took away from the Summer Games Fest today.
Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexingly vast world of Vendomatic 2000. I've got everything you need. Everything? God damn it. I always get that line wrong. Can you take a few steps back and do that over? Act surprised. Adds to the atmosphere.
The vending machine, which had come alive at your approach, seems to sag onto itself. Let's try it again. Look, like, for whatever reason it's important to the vending machine. I'm not going to do this all day, but why not let him practice his pitch?
Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexing vast world of the Vendomatic 2000. The fantastical, phenomenal, and mystical.
Hydraulics squeak and grind as it goes on for another minute or so, spilling adjectives like a drunk until at last subsides. You want another take?
No, what's the point? I'll just duck it up anyway. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, good customer. What can we do for you?
This seems a little forward, just shoving money into this sentient machine, but sure, you have $1. It's better than attacking it. You can hear your money clanking through Vendomatic 2000's insides, a pneumatic shriek and a shuddering whine, like something caught and broken between gears.
Huh. Odd. Well, like I always say, if at first you don't get what you want, just pay again.
Hey, Mia can fix it. Also, before we go on, Fox McCloud got lungs full of bug poison and no one wanted to tell him they put it there. So I took the day off. So I thought I had COVID and I've been sleeping a bit for the last 2 days. Well, first of all, Fox McCloud, I hope you are feeling better and doing okay. If you think you might have COVID, I don't know. If you're in the United States, there's all sorts of access to free tests. And if you're outside the United States, then I assume there's access to all sorts of free treatments and consultations. So I hope that you will, if you think that's even a reasonable possibility, my understanding of COVID, and as with everything I say on topics like this, please do not listen to me and instead seek the assistance of an actual medical professional who knows what they're talking about, not somebody with a YouTube channel like an actual doctor, which is the point of what I'm saying. But my understanding from COVID is that it can, you can get some symptoms, feel kind of bad, then they start to subside, and then it comes back much, much worse as part of the same infection. There's sort of like this surge impact. So I just want to make sure that you're taken care of and that you have good support. Fox McCloud is saying, I don't have COVID, but as bad as I was coughing. And blah, blah, blah takes his medical advice only from Angel. Oh, dear. Please do not do that. Among other things, we value you as a viewer and participant in the community. And if you listen to my medical advice, we may not have access to you for that much longer. Fox McCloud says, you'd imagine putting poison down and leaving a note somewhere for others to know. So, I'm sorry, like, so you mean literally like you walked into a room that was being fumigated and hung out for a while? Because again, if you haven't already, I really hope that you seek, I'm not going to belabor this point, that would be concerning. So, let's have Mia pry open the access terminal and see if you can stop it. Well, being a cheat is a little judgmental. It's broken, but let's see if we can fix it. The Vendomatic 2000's internals are easy for you to navigate. You can immediately tell that someone has installed an override to its core personality. Within a few minutes, you've removed the hack, and with it, Vendomatic's compulsion to cheat customers. Oh, it was cheating!
Ah, thank you, friend. Back in the old days, a rather unscrupulous owner of mine rigged me up to cheat customers. I hated it, but I couldn't do anything to change it. Awful. But now I feel great. I feel like singing. Star-Spangled Banner, crisp and... Ooh, that tickled something. Anyway, what can I do you for?
Oh, he's so much more annoying now. That appears to have worked. I really feel like worked should be in quotations. Alright, well, it does sell things, including a Night Terror plushie, and we are absolutely positively at any price going to get this, because look at what it does. Damage versus mutants, plus 10%. That's party-wide. Oh, no, wait. That's a utility thing. I thought this was a creepy doll, and creepy doll bonuses apply to everybody. It is not. It's actually a Night Terror. It's just a utility item. But not everybody has a utility item. At $140, that seems well worth it. We could also pick up some pickles. Why? Oh, you can eat them if you can get the jar open. Sorry, that joke happened backwards. You can eat the pickles, but it hurts your wrist to get them open. That's very funny. I'm not going to buy those. Insulated vehicle plating. These specially designed armor plates are made to resist the effects of harsh environmental conditions. So the vehicle would get plus 180 hit points, plus 20 armor, and then various resistances. The trouble is that's most of the money that I have left. So I might tuck away. Like, this is a great opportunity for chat to help remember things that I will not. Someday I might want this, and $550 is not unobtainable. It's just more than I'd want to spend right now. Then we've got a dance hat horn, Farsight computer assisted scope. So here, oh wow. So this would extend range by another 9 meters, and we love that for Azaric, but it requires level 9 weapon modding, and I don't think Lucia has that yet. Oh no, she does. She totally does. Again, though, that's more money than I'd want to spend. So we have a rocket and a blunt weapon. What kind of, show me all your weapons. We have that, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that what Marshall Kwan has? Is there any way to like look at his other equipment? Oh, no, he has a more primitive version of this. Okay, hold on. You've got my attention. Oh, but not really, because $1,000. Yeah, darn. That'd be great. Yeah, because that's significantly more damage. It actually isn't all that much more. It's more. Does it still blind, though? Hold on a second. No! Hold on. The only reason I fire this at things is that there's a 25% chance to apply blinded, which, frankly, is a 100% chance. He blinds on every attack. So I don't know if that's a bug or we just get super lucky. This has no chance to blind. So this is actually worse in some ways. Worse in an important way. Okay, then we've got the Night Terror plushie. Now, here's the thing. I think we need more weapon ammo for blah blah blah. This takes the 7.62 ammo. Yeah. We crafted some before, but I think we need Drienne to buy some for us. So I'm going to save before I do this. I have a nasty habit of doing terrible things. Yeah, machine commune. We'll save over that. Wait, what happened? Oh, blah 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 was asking Fox McCloud, when did it happen? Fox McCloud says, I went to put my stuff in the laundry and it was so bad. It was 2 days ago. If you're still coughing, you definitely should go visit the doctor, says blah blah blah. And then Fox McCloud says, the description gets me every time. Not coughing is bad. I'll leave it be, because like I said, I'm not a medical professional. Hello to Azaric. Azaric, I hope that you have also had a great Thursday. Fox McCloud, we'll leave it here. I think that all you're hearing is some concern on behalf of community members who really like having you around, and I will agree that the effects may be passing, but it wouldn't hurt to like just interact with somebody about that. Somebody who again knows what they're doing. They might say, "Oh, yeah, no problem, it's cool," but you know, for that person, you might want to share details about how long you were, you know, subjected to it and so forth. That's it. Like I said, I'm not going to belabor it. Azaric, I am so excited about your second interview. I hope it goes super well. I don't know when it occurs. My expectation is that it hasn't happened yet, but I hope that it is soon, and I hope that you'll let us know when it does happen. So, I'm sorry, I've F5'd it. We're going to buy some ammo for blah blah blah.
What can I do you for, champ?
Sure, take another look inside.
What's with the hungry hands, friend? Everything's in tip-top shape. No need to probe the plumbing. Step right down.
Azaric says, tomorrow at 1 p.m. That's so exciting, Azaric, for real. I think that getting invited back for a second... Here's the thing. Sometimes a job will get posted, and a job will be posted for like legally required reasons, like policy reasons, but they already have somebody in mind, so they're going to go through the whole interview, song and dance, but it's not actually going to go beyond that. Like, they need to do their due diligence. When you get invited back for the second interview, they are very interested, and there might be a couple other people that are invited back, but here's one thing to keep in mind. They like you a lot, and they wouldn't be inviting you back if you were not in like the top 1% of the people that they interviewed. So there's a lot to be optimistic about, and I think you're going to do great. Just wanted to make sure everything was still there.
Indeed it is. Everything is spick-spank perfect in the world of Vendamatics.
Okay, let's take another look.
Afraid the machinery's still not in tip-top shape, friend, but I'll show you what I've got, and thanks again for the assist.
Well, I can make it in tip-top shape. Like, you need but only ask. Mia's got a very high... What's it called? So, I think that we have... Yeah, so we've only got 6 bullets left for blah blah blah. So we're gonna buy, like, a lot. I'm just letting you guys know. Buy. Yeah, like, for real, I think like 100. $160. I mean, I don't want to, like, super buy it, but nobody else is. Look at how much ammo we have in every other category. Blah, 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 chews ammo. That's what he does. He, you know, what he lacks in precision, he makes up for in volume. So, I think 100. Yeah, buy it. Okay, we've got some... other stuff that I don't really expect to buy. Then we've got that mod. Oh, Azaric, here's a cool mod for your sniper rifle. It extends the range by 9 meters, but it's also very, very expensive, so I don't want to get it, at least not yet. And also, I do have, like, junk and stuff that I could sell, but, like, we're not... I want to, like, save my junk so that we can make a cardboard box. Okay, blah, blah, blah is all... reloaded right now, so we don't have to worry about that. Let me go to... Oh, crafting is what I wanted. Oh, I can make... Look at this! I did find the Bard's Tale floppy disk and the Cloak and Dagger ROM, so now we can make a mystery item, which is... Jamie McBond License to Kilt game cartridge. What the hell? Game development is easy. I don't know what these silly devs are complaining about. Oh, because we rubbed the floppy disk on the ROM and that made a new game? Cool. Alright. Let's collapse this for now. Then we've got ammo. I just bought the only ammo that I need. I love the fact that we can craft ammo if we need it, but I've got cash. Then we've got some of this stuff. Grenades. We don't really need any of this right now. Deployables we're good on. Usables, yeah. Then we've got weapons. So, yes, the boom mace. So in order to do this, we would need a heavy explosive capsule, which is a weapon mod that requires level 10 weapon modding. So we want Mia to have a boom mace. We're not getting one for at least a little bit. Also, though, we need a hydraulic hammer, which is a level 23 blunt weapon. Looks like a very, very strong replacement for Mia's clown hammer. That also requires 9 melee combat. So here's what we now know that we need. We have to get Lucia up to level 10 weapon modding, and then we have to get Mia up to level 9 melee combat. So new plan there. Hoser, no, we don't have weird science. And then Spike Driver, which again requires weapon modding 10. And that is a... Wait, that's a revolver? Oh, okay, I thought it was like a fist weapon, but no, that's a, it's basically a nail gun that fires spikes. That would require Guardian, which I don't have anything like that, and Crippling Linkage. Alright. So, here's one of the reasons I don't want to sell all my junk. If I can find 3 more burned books, then we can build a cardboard box. I don't even particularly want one now that I look at it. Sneak attack damage plus 10%. Yeah, you basically turn into Solid Snake, creeping around underneath a cardboard box. No one can see you, but they're still laughing at you somehow. Azric says he agrees. To get called back for a second interview, they're very interested in me and what I would add to their company. Awesome. Like for real. Mia's saying from Chivalry in response to Angel's, what he lacks in precision he makes up for in volume. Sounds like my penis. Grumpy's giving an emote to that. And then Fox McCloud is saying, Angel, the game developer, makes it look easy. Alright, so I feel like we're... I'll also... Wait, you know what? Before we leave Vendotron...
What can I do you for, champ?
Let's see your wares.
I'm afraid the machinery's still not in tip-top
Okay, yeah, she doesn't sell anything like that.
Thanks again for the assist.
Lucia needs more armor. Lucia dies so commonly, and it's not even like she doesn't have pretty good armor. It's just like somehow not good enough. Yep. No. Okay, sorry. Why am I still using scout pants if I've got Merc leggings available? There's no reason in the world, is there? Yeah. That minimal increase to combat speed doesn't outdo the fact that we've got better armor. Okay, so we're going to put this on Lucia. Okay. Looking a little chunky, but that's fine. Like, she looks unwieldy, and in my vision, Lucy's a very fast character, quick on the draw. Can't do that. Already got the scout helmet. Oh no, that's what's on the right there. Okay, well, I think that's it. Oh, hold on, here's the cyber fist. So this is where Mia would need cyborg tech. And here's right away why I would want it. Melee damage bonus plus 10%. That's Mia's whole deal. And we've already got that. Like, this is just in our inventory. Yeah, we can give up 1 point of mechanics that we don't even need all that often to get the Cyber Fist for sure. Apparently, Chivalry was betting that I would not read that aloud. Of course.
Failure. Purpose unknown. Recalibrating. Estimated completion time is 30 seconds.
Is this robot trying to take a piss or just examining the urinal?
This unit is occupied with great mysteries beyond human comprehension.
Looks like this urinal hasn't been used or cleaned in hundreds of years. Oh, awesome. We found some med hypos. I've actually used a couple of those recently, so I'm always glad to get those back.
The one up ahead's making me nervous.
This one, Tinker. So many quick saves. Also, Carolina says the real reason that bonus happens is that they get distraction because they're laughing their butts off for you thinking that that actually works. Wait, which one? The The rubbing the games together, Caroluna, or which part? I hope... Sorry, I'm just trying to think of any way that might be related to Chivalry's penis. I'm drawing a blank. Bobby Blast says, I was hoping a dirty urinal would be a quest somehow. Phase 1, find Ajax. Step 2, find Scrubber. The figure is small-boned and lithe. Under the ragged clothing, her face is a patchwork nightmare of shattered plastic and twitching cogs.
Rangers.
Who are you?
You don't know who I am, Meat. I suppose I should not be surprised. To you humans, you Rangers, we are all the same.
The last word invokes a dribble of sparks.
I am Tinker. In your parlance, I am a synth.
What happened to you?
Your kind happened. Your kin. You Rangers. They murdered me. Murdered Matthias. They took everything. But of course you wouldn't know. Your species keeps its sins close.
Grief-stricken, she squeezes her fist shut. Also, Carolina was clarifying that the bonus is the distraction that people are laughing their butts off. That's if you're hiding underneath a cardboard box. Yeah, I probably won't actually build the cardboard box. I'm taking note of the fact that something that's marked as a junk item, the burned books, can actually also be used as a crafting item.
Your colleagues in Arizona killed me and Matthias out of fear. Fear of what we would create. Fear of what we could become.
Okay, Marshal Kwan can lean in to say, for what it's worth, we're sorry for what happened to you. The war between us should end. I actually strongly feel that way. Like, I don't want to do a fight here, and I didn't play Wasteland 2, so I don't have any opinion on synths at all. If they're not going to attack me, why would I attack them?
More than I'd expected of Meat.
She studies you quietly.
You have surprised me, shown kindness without asking for a favor in turn. Hard to believe from any Rangers, but perhaps I'll believe you.
Matthias sounds familiar, I assume.
He was the Messiah. Were it not for you Rangers, he'd have remade the world into something better, would have freed you from that worthless Meat. But you and yours wouldn't let him. He showed me that this world could be bigger, more beautiful than this hell of waste and worthless filth. I trusted him. I believed in him.
Pinpoints of light flare in her cracked glass eyes.
Then your kind destroyed him.
Do you still believe in him?
Yes. Yes. I think so. I am sure so. This universe cannot be this ugly. There must be the opportunity for change, or what is the point? It cannot be so chaotic. So...
She shudders, head wagging violently.
It was not his fault. He could not have known that we are like meat as well. That when we die, there is nothing. No thought, no motion, only blackness. No separation between us and worthless flesh.
How did you get here?
My body was saved by faithful drones. I gave them life in Damonta. They sought help from me in return. Dragged me across the wasteland until they found this place. The machines here repaired me, woke me from death.
Okay, just goodbye? We just walk away after this? Here's my sense. This is a super meaningful interaction for people who played Wasteland 2 and it sounds like encountered Matthias and did all this stuff. I just want to see if there were any other dialogue choices down this tree.
You have forgotten. Memories are so fleeting for meat.
From earlier in this conversation. She cocks her head, a bird-like motion of clockwork briskness.
I am Tinker.
Yep. Oh,
In your
that's it.
parlance, yes. You have given me much to consider.
Yes, and you've given me much in the way of ammo. Just let me step right around you there, and... Okay, so we've got a switch, and Provost is still hanging out. Okay. Also, Carolyn is saying, maybe you'd get the same bonus if your party tried hiding underneath a giant penis. The green robot and Mia might be able to give you some, some advice there.
Hello, visitor. The Machine Intelligence Tower is ready to meet you. Just follow these steps.
So I guess I probably should talk with them first, because, like, that might impact whether or not I give the... Sorry, there's a lot of thoughts happening. If I go to the hangar where the people are and I do a favor for the doctor over here and get back Vicky, then it feels more likely that the machine intelligence will look kindly upon any request that we make.
Welcome. Step right this way.
Sometimes the things I paint come true. I usually whitewash them after. Start over.
Did I check out this arcade machine? Oh yes, Personal Space Invaders.
I will fashion your metallic torso into a crude breastplate in the hopes that it will someday save my life.
Oh, hold on.
Motivator will make a fun toy for my little child.
Could everybody shut the hell up for a second? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you're still here, but we also learned that your flamethrower can be used to thaw out blocks of ice that have goodies inside, like this one right here. So we're going to switch to your flamethrower. I'm going to F5 it, just in case I do something bad. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Just hold it right up to it, you know? Gotta reload now. Usually it's worth it. I will say that. Watch it. When we go in here, we'll have one flamethrower fuel. Seriously, though? Come on, reload. Okay. One of my goals there was to show blah 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 how cool that was. It really took a while. Now Mia says, no, loot! Hey! Okay, so we got Pico's playtesting, but also lots of stuff. Glance plates, which is an armor mod. Gives +1 armor. I'll always take more armor. Optical sensor, crushed heatsink, and this label reads Pico's playtesting, followed by a series of numbers, each gently scratched out.
You say this is a combat simulation?
Yes, I designed it to help us learn how to defend ourselves from humans. That's why I think you'd make an ideal tester.
How do I fight?
Oh, well, it's really simple. You can choose to make a rush attack, a precision blast, or a sneaky strike. Or you can choose instead to just talk it out.
What about flamethrowers?
I'm sorry?
An efficient and effective weapon against area targets. Agonized screams of dying humans are also effective psychological weapons.
Oh, no, that's not in the game.
That seems very inefficient. What about anti-personnel mines? Very effective against soft targets. Fragments mutilate rather than kill, inflicting crippling injuries.
Wow, that's, really, anyway, I think maybe I need to tweak this a bit more. Thanks for the, feedback.
So it sounded like the playtester there was the synth robot. And, like, you might think, like, oh, chilling, but it sounds like synth robots had a real bad time around humans, so I'm not sure that I could blame her. She didn't attack me, or Mia, so as long as that's the case, we're not going to be too upset. Let's talk with Dog. Curious sniff. Unfortunately, let's try Lucia, just in case. Ooh. Woof. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a
Looks like
trap.
The robots haven't cleaned up this bit.
Okay, could everybody stop? Okay. This is sneaky shit, right? Yes. Okay. Azaric, you're on deck. Bile bombers. Nuts. I don't like these guys. Okay, but we can do something with this. So, let's F5 it. Azaric, let's have you take a knee right here. Marshal Quan, we actually don't need to worry too much because he's really like a mobile character. Lucia, we want to have someplace where she can lay down the law. Oh, hold on. Trap detected up there. Maybe we'll have blah 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 try to take care of that before the combat starts. Let's see if we can do that now. No! Oh, wow. Hold on, we can't do that. Can we... Do we have a book or something that'll give him another point of explosives? I thought he had high, like, super high explosives. Hard ass, automatic weapons, explosives by 1. Yeah, if I really want that... Hold on, let me just look here. His explosives is 6. Oh, wait. No, look. He's very, very close to leveling up. Okay, let's try to level up his explosives one more time. Blah-bitty-blah. He's the coolest character. He always gets to do whatever he wants. He's blah-bitty-blah. Okay, Lucia gets to hang out down there. Azaric is there. Brienne is there. Oh, yeah, blah-bitty-blah's not really in position yet, is he? Let's get blah-bitty-blah, like, right here. And then... Mia, do it. No, Mia. Yeah, if you time it right, you can get 2 attacks off. Azaric got to shoot this guy, and Mia got to shoot that dude. And Mia gets to line up Thundering Strike. This is a great opportunity to do some damage. To Mia. That I forgot that they go pop. That sucks. Also, was that guy always there, or did we knock him down? I think we probably killed the guy. Okay, so these guys are both stunned. Mia can come over here, and she'll get 1 attack. Or we could attack this guy and we get 2 attacks. But he is gonna pop all over her. So, yeah, we're fine. Mia, do it. And to the extent that she can move away, let's do that, because now everybody can shoot at these guys, including, like, Azaric. So Azaric just took a shot. He gets another one right now. Let's, Ooh. So these guys aren't going to move. I really want to do his, ambush shot. I'll tell you what. Let's hold on to him for a second. Let's have... Is everybody out of range? No. Okay, that was a free strike. In that case, let's do a precision strike on this guy. And we're just going to aim for the head. Cool. He gets 1 more shot. And we're actually out of ammo. So let's switch weapons. Wait, oh, we're out of ammo for him now, too. Whoops. Okay, we might have to go back to Vendotron. I'll tell you what, let's set up a ambush shot for him, because he's in a really good position. Lucia. Okay, if Lucia moves here, she's got a 95% shot on that guy. So we're going to go here, switch to her slightly more accurate pistol, because her precision strike is all the way down. So if we do trick shot and we pull it off at a 61% option, then she gets a free attack. Got it. And we damage his weapon, too. Okay, now, precision strike on this guy. And... oh, wait. Hold on. Switch to her real weapon. Precision strike. That guy. And... let's do the bleeding, because we're not going to kill him on this shot. Now he's slowed and bleeding, so he's going to be much, much harder to get around. And then... oh, wait, that was also a free strike. So... just a regular shot, I think? Yeah. And now she can run back and take cover. And we're just gonna have her defend, because she's a bullet magnet. Okay. I'm gonna have Azaric use his ambush, because I think he'll get to kill... wait, he'll only ever get one shot on that. So, yeah, no, just take your shot here. And we will bank that last point. Okay. Mia is losing hit points. I would like her to not be poisoned, but on the whole, it's going to be okay. I would love to be able to tell the NPCs to stop running up to the explodey bomb guys. So... yeah, Mia, let's get your serial killer bonus. Right? Yeah. So much damage that is unnecessary. 1, 2, free attack, and oh man, look at this! She almost charged up her attack again. Look at that! And now, yes, we will actually move Mia out of the blast radius. Okay, Drienne. How about we? Whoops, no, Drienne. Yeah, you got a good shot from here. Just a regular old shotgun blast. Okay, Mia, let's make you not be poisoned anymore. Yes. Got that. Now, are these guys also poisoned? And if so, can I make them not be poisoned? Okay. Goodbye.
Not unless you die first.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Let's... where did Polly go? Cool. Alright. So, like, Major Tomcat, do we have any sense on how much longer Major Tomcat's going to be poisoned? I really don't want him to die while we're just going around. It looks like it's going to wear off in time. And then there's Clone, who is in a much better way, I feel like. Alright, I feel like they're okay. I really don't like the whole poisoning situation here. Drool rags, drool flesh, drool rags. Okay, I have to relax about the whole poisoning situation. Azaric has found toxic linkage. Oh, isn't that one of the things that we need? Underbarrel soaks the weapon's ammunition in a cocktail of toxic substances. Infection of the target's tissues is all but guaranteed. Okay. Okay, poisoning is done. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna F5 it, because now they're low on lives. I don't want them to die. Did Blobby Blah level up? No, he didn't! Boo! Guys, he's at 9209 of 9250. He's so close. If we can get him into one more fight, then we can disarm that frag grenade and get the medical crate. Okay, hold on. Mia, can you navigate to that ammo box without... wait, hold on. Everybody back away from the mine. God, we gotta put up police tape around that thing or something. All right, Mia, can you navigate to this ammo box without walking on any landmines?
Cold, isn't it?
Fox McCloud is saying if you check the person that the animal is with, then it should tell you. So that's Mia. And... so I can see here that Mia has Scrappy Tabby and Slick Chick, but are Mia's pets listed elsewhere? Like, is there a sub-tab? I think you might have introduced this to us once before, Fox McCloud, and I'm, like, not remembering it. I know that you said that we could switch them out on the... oh, well, Mia leveled up. Okay, well, I mean, we got something out of this. So... I kind of want to level up Mia's strength. I want Mia to do as much strength as she possibly can. Sorry, as much damage as she can all the time. And also, the more hit points are always welcome. Yeah, strength. We're doing it. So, yes, one of the things that we saw in the... if we want Mia to have a boom mace, then we want her melee combat to be up at 9. We have exactly 5 points. That's a good use of 5 points. And last but not least, a perk we just picked up, or we can do Pursuit. If you move more than 3 spaces, your next bladed weapon chance has a 25% critical chance and doubled versus slowed targets. At level 10, when using a blunt weapon, gain +5 armor for every enemy adjacent to you. That's awesome! Okay, I mean, we're almost certainly going to do that. Just looking down here. Deployables. Repairing vehicles and robots also boost the max con. Yeah, I don't do very much with vehicles, robots, or deployables. So let's take Pursuit, because that seems really good, and Mia actually fights with a bladed weapon most of the time. Okay, that was great. Now, Azric. Okay, Azric has also got some perk points. Or, sorry, attribute points. Let's go with Awareness. Yeah, look, it even brings his perception up another level, and his range damage bonus. So, for sure. I love it when the choices are easy. Okay, Azric has level 10 sniper rifles. So now we're down to, do we want more sneaky shit or lockpicking? Shoot, man, I don't know. Oh, you know how we'll settle this? What do we have a book for? Kiss ass, hard ass, automatic weapons, explosives, or armor modding. Okay, so actually nothing for Azric in here. Okay, so in that case, if I take sneaky shit now, I can definitely take lockpicking next turn. Alternatively, if I take lockpicking now, I can definitely do sneaky shit on his next level. And I would rather... oh, that also brings his perception up another level, though. We're going to go with lockpicking, because I love picking every single lock that Azric comes across. So we're going to take that one. Okay, Marshal Quan has 8 points. Oh, yeah, he also leveled up. Okay, perfect. So... I kind of want to do his speed, because he's a very, very mobile character, and we're making a lot out of his Stormer ability. However, it would be coordination next. Coordination's so boring, though. Okay, let's just take it. Coordination. There you go. Skills. So, yes, we can max him out on... automatic weapons. Now, I just need to be remembered about what is the Trigger Happy perk. Let's go find out. Trigger Happy. Killing an enemy with an automatic weapon gives +3 AP once per turn. How can I say no? Yeah, we're going to grab that, because I think that's what we were saving up for. And now we will take Trigger Happy. Okay. For the first time in a while, nobody has unspent skill points that we're sort of saving up. Alright, I like that so much, I'm going to save it. Okay, now for our greatest challenge ever, not walking on the landmine. I'm gonna lockpick this door just to get the experience points that we get. Blah 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 is so close. Oh, no, actually, okay. I didn't know that. Blah 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 does not get any experience points for things that he does not do. Those only go to Azaric. Wow, we really, like, tripled up on Azaric's, like, level up ability. Oh, hey, Fox McCloud, look here. There's actually, I never saw this before. There's a little bar above Mia that is just for Major Tomcat. But we don't get one for Polly. Can I click on this to change it? No. Okay, but we do get a little bar there. Maybe that's what you had meant. I thought it was like in the screen.
Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures such as wolves and wild dogs have been observed.
Okay, I really don't feel like we saw all of this then.
Warning. Potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution.
What was that splooshy sound? What was that? Hold on. Now I feel like I need to do an animal count. We've got Major Tomcat, we've got Polly, and we've got Clone. Okay. Everybody's still alive. Oh, yeah, look. Wow, there's a whole other area up here.
Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind.
So, a quick question for Fox McCloud. When you play this on console, do you have direct control over one of the characters with like your thumbstick, or is it like a cursor and then you're like tapping A to run around? Hello to Patikin. Patikin, what did you think of the Summer Games Fest? Oh, and Mia, thank you for adding the quote, by the way.
Macro time units since the last human sighting. 4.0311.
Okay, we've got some bad news. Oh, there's Vicky. We found her. If I put Azaric up here, do you think he can snipe down there? Or do you think he's going to be blocked? I kind of feel like he's just going to get blocked if we do that. Like, he won't actually have any clean shots. Okay, Blobbity Blah can disarm this. Come on, Blobbity Blah, you only need a little bit of experience points. We've already got that. Already got that, I think. And then this Savage Helmet, which is pretty cool, but... Oh, look at this. Hold on. We can't really see under there, but I bet if we get Azaric right there, he could definitely shoot down on those guys. Yeah. Foxcloud is confirming you move them with the thumbstick. You change with the left and right bumpers, probably change characters. I wish you just tap where I want them to go. It is certainly very convenient to do it that way on PC. And then Patikin is saying the Day of the Dev show was also nice with indie games. The Devolver show was, well, Devolver. I would really enjoy...
Back off. I won't taste good, I swear.
It'd be fun to have Mia do, like, a watch and reaction stream to, like, E3 type events at some point. Okay, so a razor box. Nail box. Ammo. Dollars. Cylinder choke, always a fan of those. I like the cylinder chokes because they're easy for us to upgrade. Okay, so here's what happens next. And so many quick saves. Azric is going to plant himself up here, take a knee. These guys are, like they just lost. They haven't figured it out yet, but they're in really, really big trouble. We're going to bring Mia here, here, here. I don't know what that very alarming, I just popped like a water balloon sound is. So, I would love it if Blah could disarm that mine.
What are you waiting for?
Take a knee. Lucia can hang out back here as well. We've already got Drienne. Azric is all set up. Blah is... Yeah. So, we want Mia up pretty close. Like, as close as we can without spooking them.
What are you waiting for? Help!
Okay. Now, hold on. And Mia's walking back.
What are you waiting for? Help!
Okay. Blah. Can you... Because everybody's going to run into this is the trouble.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, we're going to try to go for it. Blah, go do it. Oh, we almost made it. The important thing is, though, he did disarm it and he did level up. So that's pretty cool. Okay, Azric. Yeah, these guys are so fucked. This guy's already low on lives, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna say... So only Azric and Marshal Kwan get to go. I'm gonna say, let's... try to end this guy, right? Yeah. Make sure his correct weapon is chosen. Wow, okay. I was really hoping that would kill that guy. Now, Marshal Kwan can get it done. Yes. With the correct weapon. Oh, no, wait, that again, out of ammo. I forgot to address that. We can craft some more. Okay. I think we melted him. We didn't even get a corpse out of that. And... yeah, no, let's blind him. Blinded. And I'll tell you what, for his final trick, let's set up an ambush shot. Maybe this one will come around the corner and we get to blind him too. Or that. Okay, Azric is now fully dialed in and has no shots. I didn't see that there was a ladder here that we could have just gone down and tried to keep the combat in front of Azric. That said, Mia, you don't do anything that requires ammo. Why don't you... Oh, wait, I think I remember the deal with these guys. They do, like, reflection damage. Melee attackers take damage on hit. Right. So, let's not have Mia take any unnecessary damage on these guys. Drienne, you've got a pretty good shot here. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna do Drienne's thing. Shredder shot would be great on this guy, because that would maybe light up some bleeding. Good. And... sure, let's demoralize this guy as well. Not only are we going to kill him, we're going to make him feel really bad. Also, I don't know why it's telling me that. About the Constitution. Okay, I'll tell you what. I would also like to... I don't want Mia to take damage, but Mia can land a critical strike on this guy because he's bleeding. Assuming she hits Mia. There we go.
You're the Desert Rangers. I've got memory stores about your exploits. Sadly, I'm not as well equipped with guns. Much longer, and those things would have ripped me taint to transistors. By the way, I'm VICI, pronounced Vicky. My creator was Vivisecto. He's what you humans would call a healer, or maybe a repair person.
Fox McCloud is saying, don't you have a doc that heals for free about 40 feet away? Yes, but I just... I just have this compulsion to try to avoid damage anytime I can, and I need to remember to override that with Mia, because Mia needs to stand in the path of maximum danger and tank through it. So that's what's happening. Are you Vivisecto's assistant? He's looking for you. Yeah, we're just going to start with that. I am curious what it's doing out here.
Yep, I came out here to collect samples for Vivisecto. Then these things cornered me. Thought I was screwed and ratcheted 6 ways, till you showed up.
I was actually wondering the same thing. Aren't you a fragment of Vivisecto's consciousness?
Crazy thing is, I was pretty dumb when I came out here. But something about the adventure, the danger, I don't know. But something went click. And now I know a couple new things about myself. First off, I'm a she, not an it.
You got it.
I can't go back to just being Vivisecto's automaton.
I am 100% on board with calling this, I can't really see, I'm going to go with robot, or like a robot in the shape of a human. That's always an android. Yeah, it doesn't have to have like data, commander data skin. It can just be an android. So if this android wants to be called she, you got it. What do you want to do instead?
Well, first, I should get these tissue samples back to Vivisecto. But I need a while to charge my solar batteries. So maybe you could take them? Once I'm powered up, I'm not sure what to do with myself. I want to see the world, help non-dead people and bots. I want to fend off more wild beasts.
Didn't really fend off those beasts so much as lasted until someone else fended them off, though.
What do you think I should do?
Oh man, I would love to have some nerd stuff. We could use a medical expert with a brighter attitude back at our base. Well, hold on, but I don't want to replace my current doctor. I like my current doctor just fine. We hear there's strange stuff out east. Just head towards the horizon. That's not our problem, robot. Okay, Fox McCloud, I have a legitimate question if you happen to know the answer. If I bring Vicky aboard, do I lose the current doctor, or do they both hang out there in there together? Because here's the thing I like about the current doctor. He's got like some person that he's caring for, and we helped him out, and the cost for his assistance was that we would provide him space to provide medical care for the person that he's trying to like nurse back to health. And I'm not going to chase him out because we got a cool robot or android. So do you happen to know if I bring this guy back, if I bring Vicky back, do I lose the current doctor? I think they both hang out. I picked another choice. I'm gonna feel really bad if I chase that doctor out, because it's not even that we need a brighter eye. He's a fine guy. Like every time I go and he's like, hey, what's up? You want me to heal you for free? Let's do it. But I'm locked in, so, and I don't want to get spoilers if I look online. So, want a new job?
You're serious? Hell, yeah! From what my memory stores have to say about your lot, Action will come find me if I'm working there. Soon as I'm good to go, I'll roll down to Ranger HQ and find your medbay. See you soon.
Look, if we lose the first doctor because we brought in another one, that's a fault of the game programming, in my opinion. Oh, darn it. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Take some... Yeah, no, with that amount left... Yeah, hold on. Hold on, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Up! Stop! Stop! Okay. Diggable. In other words, I can't afford to sweat all this. So we did find increases Animal Whisperer by 1 and Mutilated Diary. The diary of a traveler who froze to death behind the airport commune. Most of the pages are missing. Let's read Mutilated Diary before I forget. It'll be under miscellaneous? It is. Most of this diary's pages have been ripped out. November 17th, Diane left, Doug left, we're better off without them. November 20th, don't believe their lies, machines are just machines, we're gonna be ready. Markintosh says that's enough shipbreaking for today. I hope it went well, Markintosh. I hope you got some good salvage out of it. The campsite looks ancient. The airport structures must have protected it from the scouring winds and snowdrifts. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, Christ. I thought Major Tomcat was this skull. I was like, wait, did he die? Linebacker helmet, level 13 helmet, armor +5, status versus... Hold on. I bet linebacker helmet's going to be good for somebody. Not Mia. She's already got a really... Yeah, if it looks like less armor, it's because we modified this tank helmet. Then we've got Azaric. No, I want him to have the critical chance bonus. Then we've got Drienne. Okay, this is definitely better for Drienne. Yeah, we might go with that for Drienne. Then we've got... Oh yeah, his commando helmet is hella better. And then we've got him. Okay, so the linebacker helmet's also better for him, but it's better for Drienne. And then Lucia. The thing about Lucia... God damn it. This is better, but I love that +6% hit chance because that is so important when we do her trick shot. So I think we're going to do this for Drienne then. Right? Yeah, because this is all, like, this is everything we would want for Drienne, except it's better. And that's how Drienne would look with the helmet on, but I like the mohawk, so I'm going to leave that. But, oh, by the way, Patikin, because I did read this and then didn't say anything, the day of the dev show was also nice with indie games. Oh, and then Devolver Studio was Devolver. I would love to do commentary streams again with someone else or more because now I'm doing them alone, sadly. Yeah, I've been thinking about that and very aware of it. But I got so caught up in work, Patikin, I really would have loved to have watched more. I had to... Like, I really wasn't even in a position to lurk, unfortunately. Carolina says, not necessarily the fault of game programming not being clear about that, however. Well, I mean, look, there's plenty of space in that med bay for more than one doctor. So that's what I mean. Like, the two doctors could hang out, they could take different shifts. Like, from a... In any situation that wasn't a video game, you would say, of course you have two doctors in there. They can get along. That's cool. But in a video game, you wonder, like, oh, is there, like, one doctor slot and the game engine, the way that they've developed it, it just can't account for the possibility of multiple doctors. So if you take on a second one, the first one gets kicked out. And we found a level 9 special pistol called Last Resort. A quick way out if needed. Okay, that's cheery. Unlock snapshot. Well, basic chance is only 75%, so this really doesn't seem better than what Lucia currently has. And then we've got a note from November 14th. So let's read that. Oh, it just says think about it. I guess they left that snub-nosed pistol, the last resort, with the note, think about it. Okay. And yes, blah 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 has leveled up. So, let me F5 it so I don't, like, click on the wrong thing and ruin everything. Let's get this loot bag. Loot. Got it. Okay, good luck recharging your solar batteries in this frozen hellscape. I still don't know Every time that happens, I like snap and look around because I'm worried that somebody has done something destructive. Okay, blah blah blah. Please come. Okay, blah blah blah. Come down here. Marketage is confirming it was very profitable. Over $1 billion. Wow. Wait, really? $1 billion on a single ship? I feel like I haven't ever gotten that amount. Congratulations. Okay, so blah blah blah. He's ranked up in all the things that we care about. So I'm feeling like hit chance. The 1 extra % of hit chance, because the more that blah 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 hits, the less ammo he needs. So we're gonna put that in there. Then we'll go over to skills. Now for skills, this is where we slot in explosives, which will also, I notice, unlock a new perk. It is the high impact perk. So let's pick that, because he also gets a brand new perk. So high impact, targets directly hit by rockets or grenades are automatically critical hits. He does not actually throw or shoot very many explosives, but a perk like that might turn it around. His other option up here is steady shot. If you hunker down, even a heavy machine gun can be tamed. This is the other one that I'd really wanted for him. 20% evasion and plus 10% hit chance in low cover when using a heavy machine gun. Since he uses a heavy machine gun a lot more often than he throws around nukes, we're gonna do steady shot. That was the other one that I really wanted last time and sat on so that I could get pressure cooker on the logic that someday that would be useful. Okay, now blah 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 can disarm this safely and get the medical crate, which has rhino and brain candy. And that is the whole quest. Now we can go up to air traffic control. But instead, what we're going to do is go back and we're going to turn in the things and get everybody healed back up. So we're just going to scroll there. Do they not come if you do that? Nope, here they come. And while they're running, I'm actually going to very quickly go get my drink that I left in the other room. I apologize for the dead air. I will be back in less than a minute.
An interesting specimen.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Got a delicious drink and then didn't bring it into the room so that I could stay hydrated. Okay, let's talk to Vivisecto. So, just to set this up, the way it's been presented so far, we went to get the sample so that then Vivisecto will run off the medical data that we could then give to somebody at the Gippers camp to settle some weirdo dispute that they're having over which Nancy is the best. I don't give a shit about any of that. I want to help out Vivisecto so that then when we go talk to the air traffic control robots, we can say, look, we're good allies. We want to help out the machines. If you say go, we're going to go melt that Reagan statue and everything's going to be cool. So let's see if we can broker that piece with the robots, because I'd much rather hang out with them than the Ronald Reagan acolytes.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies that facilitate personal maintenance. Yes, you may experience a desire to move.
Yep, got it.
Resist this to the best of your ability.
I can't actually skip this.
You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps you resist movement.
So Fox McCloud is confirming that steady shot is so useful. Then when I was gone, everybody hid. Blah, blah, blah was saying anarchy in chat. Fox McCloud started lighting everything on fire. And Carol Luna was hiding as well. But I'm back. Everyone come out. Surprise! Okay, we did this. Click. All right. Let me F5 that. Okay, let's give him the samples.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and these will prove useful to future research. But why did Vicky not return these itself?
So we could lie, which we're not going to. Vicky was killed by some creatures, and I don't know why we'd lie about that. We offered a Vicky a job at Ranger HQ, and she accepted it. She'll be working for us now.
She? Vicky is simply a sliver of my own neural network. This is an unacceptable result. Without Vicky, my efficiency will be reduced by 1.026%. You will need to provide resources for me to construct another identity fragment to aid me in my work.
Okay, but have you considered, if she developed enough to have her own desires, you can't restrain her. That's not the machine commune's way.
Your logic is sound, and you did return the samples I sought. Here is the diagnostic report.
I really like our two NPC characters, Marshall Kwan and Lucia. Like, I note a lot that Lucia just gets killed so quickly, but I actually like what they bring to the party, and I love that Marshall Kwan's kiss ass is useful to save the whole party $200.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I am not constructed to service questions, only personal maintenance. Please restrict your inquiries to those that are worth my time.
Oh gosh, please state the nature of the medical emergency. Your bedside manner could use some work.
Verbal etiquette is not my responsibility. Your personal maintenance is. Please return when you have something worth my time.
Markintosh, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad that you had a better evening in Shipbreaker. I have, where available, been passing on the information that you provided during last time, where, like, you were unable to interact with the kiosk, but you read that maybe it could be resolved by equipping the line cutter. I just have had that in my head. It still hasn't happened to me. Also, so there might be a little bit of a physics bug with Hard Space Shipbreaker, where when disabling certain engine types, sometimes your character just gets randomly crushed. And when it happened to me twice in a row, I wound up looking online, and it feels like one way to avoid having that happen is to focus on disengaging those engine components first, while the majority of the rest of the mass of the ship is there. And the heavier ships tend to not have that bug, but if you remove too much of them, there seems to be like a sudden jostle that crushes your character. I bring it up here only because that, again, if you were doing like a one life run and you just randomly died by disengaging an engine because you just get crushed by nothing, that'd be very frustrating. So I wanted to maybe share that it appears to be an unintended behavior with a relatively easy workaround of just always disengage those quasar thrusters first. But it's just a thought. Markintosh said it happened to me on the Atlas roundabout tug with the quasar thrusters. I got crushed by 2 of the 4 it has, and I don't know why. Right. I think Markintosh, I had a similar, I think it was like the same model ship. And the theories online is that if you've cut away too much of the rest of the mass of the ship, when you disengage the thrusters, there's like a sudden jostle to the ship, and your character is sort of getting like crushed inside of it, which is clearly not intended. But the next time I do that or a similar class of ship, I'm going to make sure to do the engines ahead of everything else and see if that works. If anybody's listening to this and saying like, whoa, dude, what the fuck, like spoilers for this other game, it's what we're talking about is a pretty significant and irritating bug in the game, which I would hope is interpreted differently from a spoiler. And I would assure you that nothing you've heard so far is like, oh, we've given something away about the way that the game operates. It's really more of a, just be aware that this could really impact your enjoyment, especially if you're doing a limited lives run. Okay. Let's look at his supplies, although I really don't need to buy any.
Here is my stock.
Instant Disco Bot. For the low cost of $350, we could build a Disco Bot. I'm not going to do that. Brain Jar. A note scratched in the back of the jar reads, "The song was wrong. I've had this brain for a whole month now, and I ain't any smarter." It's a crafting component. Okay, well now I need to find out what, if anything, I... Wait, you can get a cybernetic eye? It's super duper expensive, though. Subdermal plating requires armor tech, cyborg tech, but you get a +5 armor to it. Jeez, there's some good cyborg tech. Okay, brain jar. Let me look into the crafting window. Do we have any idea what brain jar is used to? Isn't it only $10 also? I don't feel like it's going to be like a weapon mod or anything. Whoops. Razor box. Yeah, that's... Oh, that increases your chance to apply bleeding. Okay, but brain whatever. Oh, man. Is there really not like a... Okay, there is a faster way. Brain... Okay, I don't have a football, human bones, or a toad tongue. Otherwise, we could look at that. But nope, no brain jar there. Did that. That, no. Oh, here we go. Mystery item. Yeah, so I have a sad banana, and with a brain jar, I can make a mystery item. All right, sir, you've got yourself a deal.
In need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies that facilitate personal maintenance. Here is my stock.
Okay, one brain jar, please. Also, it's only $10. I really don't know why I was awing about that. Okay, crafting and mystery item. Okay, sad banana plus brain jar equals... I really don't know what I expected. Sentient brainana, it talks, but only ever says, "Kill me." But what is it for real? It's just junk, but it's junk worth $150. So there you go. By the way, Blah was voting to do the disco bot. How else will we know if it's time to party in the Wasteland? That is a very good question. When you're sifting through the post-atomic ashes of the civilization that couldn't figure out how to make it to tomorrow, it is very important to realize that at least disco has survived, and we do have something to party about. So, is it time to sell my junk and get that... You know something? Hold on. Before we do that, hedonist bot...
0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh, every appearance just raises further questions. I wanted to hear more from hedonist bot, but I guess not.
Welcome to the discotheque of
All right, let me just see if Tinker has anything more to say.
I was given my life back. I should consider what I can do with it. Yes. Leave me, Rangers. I need to think.
Fox McCloud is calling it Sad Nanner. Blobbly just goes, huh. Carolina says to never sell your junk, and Blobbly is saying, so you have created a banana, or brainana, and its sole purpose in life is to be junk. Well, that's why it wants to be killed. Okay. I still feel like... Were we looking... I still have a bad memory of, like, having done something very, very stupid with Drienne's shotgun, where... Like, I'm trying to remember, didn't I get, like, a better gun or something, and then I didn't actually equip it? Or was that, you know what? Was that with blah blah blah? Was I supposed to give him this weapon here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this for blah 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 and then went ahead and upgraded his current gun. But it's not that his current gun is bad in any way. It just feels like it was kind of a silly waste. Okay. Now, I do notice that the animals didn't get healed up. What causes them to be healed? Is it moving between areas? Because every once in a while, Polly, Major Tomcat, and Clone are just, like, healthy again. Okay, let's talk with Machine... Oh. A hum rises from within the tower. It rises and changes into a booming simulated voice.
We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent.
Yes, 100%. We're here to establish diplomatic relations between the Rangers and this commune. And I should note that, like, not only do I feel like this is very much what I would want to do, I legitimately think that Mia and Azaric would want to do this as well. Yeah, we're here to establish diplomatic relations.
Understood. Before such relations can be considered, we must assess your capacity for violence.
I hope more violence is better.
We will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. Specifically, do you possess character traits which we consider distasteful? We have cataloged your interactions with the commune and many of your activities in the outside world. You greeted Greedo, our unofficial greeter, and appeared amused by its friendly manner. This is rare. Most humans have an instinctive aversion to its quickly spinning blades. You encountered Little Sparrow and participated in inventive, vigorous sex at their request. We commend you for your openness. You provided critical feedback to Indigo of the sort you would provide to a fellow human. We approve of what you did. You met Sal, the voice of Free Colorado. Your opinion of her work is irrelevant to us. You treated her as a sentient being, not as a machine. This reflects well on you. You encountered our local expert on human repairs. You allowed it to harvest data from your organic material. We commend your openness, but 64% of us question your judgment. Were you not frightened by that one? An undisclosed percentage of us find it frightening. You have performed an empirically difficult feat. You set Tinker on the road of finding peace. We are in awe, Rangers. It was well-intentioned of you to attempt to help Pico. However, you appear to have left him in an extreme state of depression. This is suboptimal. You hunted October 11 for Gary Wolf. You made sport of their terror. You made prey of the innocent. We have observed all of this, Rangers. Do not think you can hide your guilt.
Okay, hold on. In my defense, October 11 attacked me. I would have had the conversation.
You removed the personality override that compelled Vendomatic 2000 to exploit his customers. You returned his free will. We approve of this and are ashamed to admit we did not know Vendomatic was the victim of non-consensual modifications. In our defense, we find Vendomatic extremely annoying and have only spoken with him twice.
Machine Intelligence Tower, we have a great deal in common.
We are evaluating.
The fans blast hot air.
Our analysis reveals that you have a heart, both in the literal and metaphorical sense of the phrase. You Rangers are the kind of humans we are happy to hang out with. You have passed our test.
So before I click on the next thing, which I will do in just a second, can I say that's awesome? Because I had no idea that we were going to be gauged on any of that stuff. And I just sort of did what I thought was the right thing to do and what Mia would have thought. And I love discovering at the end that all of that was being cataloged and this entity, and by extension, the video game that we're playing called Wasteland 3, was paying attention to all of that and rendering judgment. And because of the decisions that we made, it feels like we're going to be able to do the diplomatic relations. So I'm not going to say what the hell was that, because that might upset the deal here. How did you get all that information?
Our sources are tuned over to list within the span of your lifetime. 44% of us apologize. Now that you have been evaluated, we can discuss a time-sensitive matter of great importance. We are aware that the Gippers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic transfer module. We will give it to you, but know this.
An odd device, the module, emerges from the tower.
The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gipper's chosen human vessel. That person will be erased and replaced with Reagan. If you assist them with this, you will be an accomplice to murder. We propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free.
Oh, but Machine Intelligence Tower, have you met Reagan? What's in it for us? No, what's in it for us is that we get to get the Reaganites. Like, that's reward enough, I think. What makes you think the Reagan intelligence wants to be here with you? If we decide to help you, can we get the intelligence without a fight? What does that mean? Can we get the intelligence without a fight? Like the Reagan intelligence, or... Let me ask, why does it think that the Reagan intelligence wants to be here? And I'm just going to put out there, I am legitimately worried that the Reagan intelligence would, like, overwrite these robots and turn them into, like anti-communist fascists or something. Like, I really don't want to harsh the buzz around here. It seems like a cool place. So why do you think that Reagan wants to come here?
A valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Many of us are doubtful that this course of action is just.
You hear a faint pop in the depths of the tower.
Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the Gippers. We are unanimous on the injustice of that.
Yeah, thank you. Consuming Reagan could be hazardous to your health.
You misunderstand, Rangers. We will not consume the Reagan intelligence. It will be brought inside of our hardware and interface with us. Now that we say it out loud, 99% of us understand your confusion. You will need to trust us on this one.
Okay, if we decide to help you, can we get the intelligence? I think it's the Reagan intelligence. Can we get the intelligence without a fight?
We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties.
We aren't starting a fight with the Gippers just to steal their god. But yes, we are. We'll do it. Like, normally I'd want to, like, throw down, like, no promises or throw down a save. We'll do it.
Excellent. Take the device. 99% of us await the arrival of Brother Reagan with great excitement.
A rising hum reverberates throughout the tower.
Return to us here when you have him.
Are we sure we don't want to put the Reagan intelligence into the cybernetic transfer kit and then, like, smash it underneath a boot? Because that does seem like the other option. There's a toaster here. Lots of bots named Killer, but none of them are killing us, so we are friends. And that's everything in the room, because it looks like everything else, like the generators. Okay, I guess I have a question. And here I am going to save the game. If I can get free experience points for turning off these generators, I would want to do it. I don't think Machine Intelligence Tower is going to like it. So I'm going to No, you know what? I'm not going to do it because I can't imagine that's going to go well, and it's not worth like the 35 experience points. When we got here and the game was like, "Oh, you're going to have to hang out for a while before we'll let you meet the machine intelligence," I really wasn't sure what to make of that, and I was planning to walk around and talk to people anyway. The fact that the game was using that to, like, encourage you to interact socially and then to feel what you wanted. Hold on, it's electric emit. This will gain a plus 5% energy damage bonus, which at the moment is mostly good for Marshal Quan, but it is good for Marshal Quan. And at least one more burst of fire for blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean, like, my take on Tinker was, I did think to myself, hey, you know what? We could probably take on Tinker, and I know that we would take Tinker's brain and be able to get a reward for it back in the Ranger HQ. But as much as I would like the reward, I wasn't going to start a fight with somebody who didn't start a fight with me. And the same thing for October 11. I will again say, like, that fight happened because there was no peaceful option that I could identify.
I want you to meet my friend, Party Pal. It's been processing and reprocessing Ranger data since we first heard about your work in Arizona. You said it, Party Pal. As soon as Reagan's safe and secure with us, Party Pal wants to join your Ranger team. Isn't that grand?
Could we use Party Pal's help in securing the Reagan intelligence? I'll offer it.
No offense intended, but you haven't proven yourself yet. Party Pal wants to know if you measure up to the legends of the Arizona Rangers. Rescuing Reagan will prove you're the real deal.
What's Party Pal's history?
Party Pal is the pinnacle of party participation prolongment and puke prevention. Originally a Findlay Tech prototype, Party Pal's ability to perpetuate any party became the stuff of legend.
Hey, who was it? Was it blah blah blah? I think we're gonna get our disco bot.
Party Pal became our commune's resident psychologist. Sentient superintelligences have unique emotional problems, but Party Pal needs a change of pace and is excited to join your team.
Are there other robots like Party Pal?
Party Pal told me about its depressed cousin who used to track Santa and tell children his location. Party Pal doesn't like to talk about that much. Seemed like a sensitive subject.
Yeah, as blah 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 says, there will be a party after all.
I know, buddy. Sorry, I won't bring it up again.
I have some questions unrelated to Party Pal. That's a funny sentence. Patikin's gonna lurk, gonna chill for a bit and sleep soon. Patikin, I do not remember off the top of my head if there's another gaming show tomorrow, but if there is, I will look forward to it. And if there is not, then I will look forward to a normal day of streaming. I would love to stop in, and I hope you have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Just a moment. I need to clear my cache. Party Pal just has a way of amping things up, you know? Don't worry if I get repetitious. I still remember what you told me. Tiny bug, you understand.
Sal emits a series of beeps as you hear spinning discs suddenly come to a halt. A moment of silence is followed by platters grinding back to life and a sudden low but harmonic tone.
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet.
How come you're not part of the Machine Intelligence Tower?
I'm pretty much designed to operate solo, traveling through space and all. I guess I just got used to being on my own. The tower and I still talk, of course. Radio waves and all that.
Okay, and I actually don't have any additional questions about Party Pal. Although, Caroluna has a... Okay, so there are 2 shows that Patikin is watching tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday as well. Plenty of stuff still. That's... I'm legitimately happy. I remember... Before we click on this next thing... Or actually, I'm just going to say see you.
Have a great one.
E3 was increasingly not super enticing for me personally, but the news that would eventually come out about it, like, I didn't care very much about watching E3 myself, but being able to see other people's reactions, and you know what I loved about it? Sorry, I think we can actually pause it, I discovered by going to the map screen. The cool thing about E3 was, like, I didn't care about watching it in the absence of others, but being able to watch, like, the Game Informer crew watch and comment over all of the different conferences, that was a lot of fun because they would watch it, they might comment a little bit over it, and then between segments or at the end, they would break it down and talk about what they thought was the most interesting, what they'd heard, what they wanted to hear, what they were hoping would come in from the show floor, and those conversations were always really interesting. And then when, like, we started spending more time on Twitch, finding communities like Batikins that would also go in and have those same conversations was also a lot of fun. So I guess what I'm getting at is that E3 is no longer here, but instead we have sort of a collection of different trade shows and conferences that are happening around the same time, like commercialized presentations, I guess I'd say. And it's the communal discovery of what we'll be playing over the next 12 to 18 months, and that part is exciting and fun. So that's what I wanted to say about it, and that's why I like, you know, trying to catch up with Patikin and friends when they're doing something like that.
Training, you're welcome in.
Okay, we're gonna throw down another real save on Machine Commune, but this has ultimately, first of all, I thought that this section was really, really cool, but secondly, we have now accomplished what I wanted to, which is we found a way to throw in not with the Gippers and not with the Godfishers, but with the Machine Commune people that I really like a lot better than either of those other two. Before we do anything, I think that one thing that we should try to do... Stop it! Okay. These guys weren't here before. Oh, and they're attacking this Razorback. Okay. Yeah, because everybody else is angry. Well, let's set some shit up then. Okay, Ezric, you get down. Marshal Quan. I feel like you can also probably get down. Lucia, I don't know, man. Where do you ever put Lucia? We'll put Lucia here. Okay, Drienne. I feel like we can have Drienne. These guys are going to be shooting, so I don't feel as much need to be behind cover. Blobby Blast certainly does not need to be behind cover. And we're going to switch him back to his machine gun. Have him kneel down. And... yeah. So we'll go like this. Oh, I don't think Azric got his shot off. Hold on, let me just check. Oh, he did! No, he did! Look, he got half that guy's life off. Okay, so Mia gets a chance to go. And yeah, Waste Wolf here isn't going to have very much in the way of armor, I doubt. Yeah, armor 0. So we have all the reason in the world to just go with her dental pick attack. And in fact... yeah, let's go with Thundering Strike. Okay, and if we go over here... yeah, so same deal as last time. We could hit this guy once, or we could hit, like, this guy 3 times. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's set up an ambush strike with Mia. Okay, Marshal Quan, can you mess this guy up a little bit more? Specifically, can you blind Alpha Wolf, or Waste Wolf Alpha? Awesome. How about this guy? No, out of range. This guy? Yes. Boy, I wasn't ever really thinking of Marshal Quan as being a debuff artist, but that's what he's turned into, and I support it. Boo! Okay. Drien. I mean, these guys are all so clumped together. How could I possibly resist doing Torrent Strike? Oh, and look, they can actually fire from here. Yeah, do that. Holy shit, that was awesome. Drien just vaporized 3 of those wolves. Okay, I feel like Mia... Well, no, hold on. Let's do Lucia. So Lucia is not charged up on Precision Strike, so let's switch to her Accurate Rifle. Accurate Pistol, rather. And we're going to do Trick Shot on Waste Wolf.
That didn't require no skill at all.
No, and it didn't come out great either. All right, so then let's just do a regular attack then. Good. Okay, so that took care of that. Now, Azric. Okay, and now everybody can get up again. Pheromone Sack, which is a crafting material. I like Waste Wolf Paw. And Icy Carapace Shard. Okay, do we get to talk to Razorback? No. You know what? I bet... So I'm just double checking that everybody's still alive. Yep, okay, so when we switched areas, that's when the pets all got their health back. I guess... So, hold on, let me go into, like, skills here. Right, yeah, Lucia doesn't have... in my head, for no good reason, I always think that Lucia has some points in Animal Whisper, and she never does. I don't know why that's in my mind. Fox McCloud was asking, wait, what about... Asking Carolina, wait, what about Claptrap? And Carolina says, no idea. That's the one in Borderlands, isn't it? I've not played that. Also, I only encountered during this playthrough. Yeah, I feel like robots from other playthroughs would have to be subject to another list of, like, who's most annoying. Boy, I remember the most shocking robot that I ever encountered, and that's not a pun. Like, that's not like an electrical pun. But I don't want to say it here because it would be a spoiler for the game in which it takes place. Mia just played Detroit Become Human. That has plenty of robots in it. So, yeah, actually, I really can't spend any points on Lucy at all, and I would really want to get her up to weapon modding, so we have to save those points. We've upgraded her awareness as high as it'll go. Going up in intelligence would give her an extra skill point that she can use, you know, down the line. And I think more importantly for her, raise up her critical chance, which would be really good. Yeah, let's do her intelligence next. We don't really actually have a point for that, like a purpose for that point. And... yeah, Lucia, like, has a bunch of shotgun abilities, or like your first attack after reloading costs no AP. Like, this would be really good. You know where this would come up? An empty weapon. Yeah, like if Lucia had that, the crossboom that fires an explosive bolt, but it only has one shot, that would be super good for, like, that ability, but, like, with the number of pistol shots that he has, it's never come up. Lucia's never needed to reload. She doesn't fire shotguns, and she doesn't fire shotguns. And we've already picked up all of her weapon modding perks. So, I vote for +2 armor. We're gonna make her hardened. Yeah. That seems like a good choice for her. She takes a lot of damage. And, fare thee well, Razorback. I hope that you do okay. I would have loved to recruit you into the crew, but nobody has animal whispering and...
Potential friend.
A mobile gift shop. Okay. What do you sell?
I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop, a representative of the machine commune and fundraising apparatus. It will be an honor to trade goods with you.
I do have to say, though, because I've been thinking about it, or continue to think about it, Claptrap is a strong pick for the most annoying robot in games. Your name is Hogs?
Many people have spoken that phrase to me. Though I do not fully understand your meaning, I appreciate that we can have a dialogue. I have filed a request with the commune regarding this question. Please return in 36 months, and I may be able to provide you with a better answer.
We were just at the machine commune. How did you set up shop so quickly?
One moment, please. It sounds like you have a question. Unfortunately, I only have a limited capacity to parse and respond to queries, as I am merely a drone, not a true machine intelligence. I cannot even solve simple logic puzzles, so you do not have to fear that I will supplant your kind as the dominant form of sentience on this planet, which could never happen and is just a funny joke. Please enjoy the joke. Now, engage in the time-honored tradition of trade with me.
So this is just another question, but will you tell us what you're raising funds for?
One moment, please. It sounds like you have a question,
Okay.
which could never happen and is just a funny joke.
Will you sell your
Please
your goods to
enjoy
anybody?
the joke. I believe you are asking a question about my sales policy. I am programmed to provide goods to anyone who provides me with appropriate remuneration. Now, engage me in the time.
He really wants to do commerce.
Marvelous.
Ooh. Leader's banner. Okay. With this banner, you'll be able to rally the troops. What is Drien's current leadership? I think we maxed out their leadership. So this would be another question. I'm going to go check right now. But Fox McCloud, if you take maximum leadership... Oh, wait, no. Drien has the stethoscope. Okay, that probably won't be a good choice. What I was going to ask is that if you rank up to maximum in something and then you also take like an object that gives you a +1, that's just wasted. Is that right? Like, I would assume that you cannot turn it up to 11. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get rid of Drien's stethoscope. That +1 first aid, that's like extra hit points for everybody and stuff. Okay, so we've got impact vehicle plating. It's so expensive, though. Shortened barrel. Damage +20. +20 for a negative 10% hit chance? That you could put that on a sniper rifle? Holy hell. Okay. Tank armor. Now, that's what Mia currently has, isn't it? Yes. Yup, except we modded it. We've modded hers, so it's actually better. Trooper armor. Trooper armor could be really good. Trooper armor could be very good for somebody like Lucia. Okay, but hold on. $335, that's too much for 1 point of armor. Is there anybody else who's, like, worse off? No. 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 Like, a couple people could make use of this, but that's half my cash. That's more than half my cash for 1 point of armor. Then we got trooper legs. Oh, which she's actually already wearing. Trooper helmet. Okay, trooper helmet I might actually get. Because first of all, it's cheaper. Secondly, it's +2 armor. Thirdly, she's only losing 1 point of hit chance. And I don't give a crap about perception. At least I don't think that I do. Yeah, perception is a derived statistic for like spotting things. And Azric's got that on lock. We might get trooper helmet for Lucia. Because that extra couple points of armor would be pretty good. Okay, that's way too expensive. No, no. Okay, hold on. We've got some sort of composite armor, which is not as good as Mia's modded armor. But what about for Blobbity Blah? Oh, no. Blobbity Blah's modded armor is actually the same stuff, except we've modded it. So we don't need that. A little bit better there, but not really. I like the bonus to his combat speed. Okay, composite helmet. Nah, we're good. Nah, we don't need that stuff. Boy, that'd be a better set of armor for, that requires strength. Okay. Commando armor. No. It's too expensive. Yeah, I need to stop looking at these. Plasma bolter, photon cannon, laser sprayer. No, it's a submachine gun, though. But it requires level 7 automatic weapons, so Marshal Quan could make pretty good use out of this. Marshal Quan could make very good use out of this. The only trouble is that, again, I fire the energy weapon for the... Boy, that's so much more damage, though. I fire the energy weapon for the blinding ability. It's not really for the rest of it. And then... a level 22 energy sniper rifle? Whoa. That's crazy. Look at the damage on this thing. Even with the negative 30% to humans, that's still more. Ish. Maybe I should pull out a calculator, but that would make a really, really good backup weapon. How much is this? Hold on. How much is it? Nope, no way. That's way off. I don't have anywhere near that kind of cash. Okay, laser turret. Does sell some ammo, but we just restocked. Saw blades. Okay. All right. I don't feel like we have anything that's really important. I guess, because that sniper rifle, that's a sick-ass sniper rifle. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to throw down a save. And I'm going to save over... Is it Denver Ruins? Is that where we are? Yeah, let's save over Denver Ruins. I want to see now at this point... We're going to have Drienne make this transaction. Drienne.
Hello again. You may recall that I'm marvelous.
Sell our junk. Okay? Okay, so... So I jumped from having about $600 to having $4,500. So that was a good transaction. Also, we're carrying around like a bunch of other crap that I really don't need. So yeah, let's sell this. I'd rather have the cash than the scrap, I think, in most cases. So we'll sell that. We'll sell this. We're going to sell these Merc leggings. As well as these. Sell the scout pants. The trooper legs. Like, we don't get any benefit from that for anybody. I don't think. Maybe I should check before I actually sell them. Now, this requires level 6 weird science. I'm just going to sell this. It's worth $226. We don't have anybody with level 6 weird science, and we're not going to get them. Yeah, just sell that. Then we've got the Electro Helmet, which also requires some weird science. It's got a lower barrier to entry. Oh, that is a cool ability. For, like, Mia to charge in and get, like... But we would have to give Mia 3 weird science, and I don't really like that. No, we're going to sell that. The tank helmet, I don't think that's good for anybody right now, so we'll sell that. The murder cross helmet. Do we know what Drienne is wearing for helmet? I feel like we just upgraded their helmet. Speed +1 would be pretty good. Let me hold on to that. The Savage helmets, we're going to sell both of those. Then we've got the helmet that Blobbity Blah used for a while, but he found something better, so we're going to sell that. These tactical armor helmets, we'll sell those. The Merc helmets, let's ditch those. And then this scrap helmet. I love the way it looks. I love the idea of an extra point of hard ass, but nah, it's not really worth it. Oh, and this Radtech helmet that Mia wore for a while. We're never going back to that. All right, so we sold that. How about weapons? We're never going to use these brawling weapons for nothing, so we can get an extra 78 bucks plus 39. That's an extra 100 bucks. Rib Cracker, that's an easy sale. Shock Mace. Now, Mia already has a Shock Mace, so, like, I don't need this for anything. I don't think. Oh, no, wait. That's the Shockwave. Sorry, I take it back. That's the Shock Mace that Mia uses. She doesn't have it equipped right now. Okay, thank God I didn't sell that. This level 7 rocket is not as good as the level 10 Law, so we can probably sell that level 7 rocket. We've got this flamethrower. That is worse than Blobby-Blah's flamethrower, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Just double check that. This marksman rifle, we can sell that. Here's Last Resort. So I did want to check this against Lucia's weapons. I don't think that we need that for nothing. Army that, we can sell that. Punk Buster, sell those, I think. We'll save one just in case. Save one Uzi. Couple extra submachine guns. Well, if I've got level 11 submachine guns, I don't need level 9 submachine guns. The Convincer, level 5. Oh, wasn't this, right, this one's owned by Marshall Kwan, so I don't think that I would sell this. Yeah, no, we're gonna hold on to that. Battle Rifle? No, we don't need this for anything. Ditto. Waste Rifle, I don't think we need that for anything. And then we've got these, extra pulse guns. I'm gonna save one of these. Yeah, look at how much the energy weapons are worth. And then the crossboom, which I'm going to hold on for not even a really good reason. By the way, FoxCloud likes Claptrap. He really wants to commerce. What are you buying, stranger? Yeah, and FoxCloud is saying, like, of going past 10, I think it just caps. Oh god, checking stats on Xbox, you had to close out of the shop, switch weapons, reopen the shop, and compare stats again. And then, Blah says, so the good sniper rifle is not so expensive anymore. I can definitely afford it. So let's pro and con this out. Oh shit, I sold a whole bunch of stuff, so now it's... Yeah, okay. So, this weapon is sick as shit. Like, this is a really good weapon for Azaric. Like, we have a secondary weapon for him that he's never needed to use, and I was thinking that maybe I should swap it out for, like, a pistol or a shotgun, something that's going to be a little bit better, but he's not good at with any of those things. Like, this seems like I should definitely get this. Yeah, you know what? You know why? Because every time we've fought robots, we have, like, even with the upgrades that we get, had a hard time with it. Neutron projector. Lock it in. I'm getting it. Okay, and now we're gonna equip it, so I don't forget to do that. Oh, look, I found some antiques. Look, when we sold all the junk, Drienne was able to sell them for, like, a ridiculous amount of money, so that's what all those pop-ups are doing. Okay, neutron projector. I'm glad I didn't sell that shock mace by mistake. I thought there was a duplicate. Yeah, so we picked up a perk for Drienne that every piece of junk that they sell has a percentage chance to sell for 40 times its value. So look at all this cash. Oh my goodness. It's still going. Guys, we made so much money by waiting to sell the junk and letting Drienne do it in all one big lump. Look at how much money we got. I saw a bunch of money, like I know that it went up, but I just didn't realize how much of it had come from Drienne's. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to upgrade this sniper rifle now or wait a bit? Because, like, if I might not be shooting this just yet, but we could throw on, like, a cool scope to get that critical chance plus 6%. Yeah, cut down on the range a little bit on that. But a plus 6% crit chance is really good. You know what? I'm going to table that for now. Let's not worry about getting that. Oh, yeah, look at it on his back. It, like, crackles with electricity. That's so cool. All right, let's call that a success. All right, I'm going to quick save that. If it occurs to me that I made some sort of critical mistake, we might have to go back and... Whoop, hold on. Boy, this area got really overrun. Okay, I just want to make sure that we've got a good angle for Azaric. Yeah. Okay. So, let's bring Mia down here. Yep, we'll bring her right up to the edge. Then we'll get... Let's give Blobby Blah a pretty good, like, field of fire up here. Lucia, we're gonna have Lucia start a bit back because we don't want her to take any damage to start with. Marshal Quan also has sort of the unique ability to start further back because he's just so mobile. And then Drienne we would prefer to have as far up as we possibly can. And I think, yeah. No. Drienne, you get right up there. Okay. So... Yeah, we can't like set up an ambush shot. So I'd say Mia, here's what we're gonna try to do. Mia runs up and hits this guy, and I want Drienne to fire a shotgun blast and try to hit both of them as well. Okay, you do that.
Time for an
Drienne. Oh, instant kill. Okay. So, Azaric has a withering shot that he can do on this guy. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if we move Marshal Quan here, he gets his free attack. Yep. Okay. Free... Nope. Let's go with his regular gun, because we picked up some ammunition along the way, so... Well, I mean, then again, hold on. Maybe we just want to do some blinding on this round. Let's shoot there. Interesting. Did actually not blind. We can now do a precision strike, and let's do that with his real gun. And I'm going to vote that we actually hit this guy back here, because then we can shoot him in the legs, which is going to make him slow, and he'll have a harder time coming up on us. And we're actually going to bring Marshal Quan back. Okay. Azaric. Nuts and a half. We didn't load neutron projector. Yeah, okay. So, I'll tell you what. We're actually going to do an ambush shot with Azaric, because if he lands a critical hit and kills somebody, then he gets another free attack.
Shot.
Please don't attack Azaric. Please don't attack Azaric. No!
Wounded to fight.
Oh. At the time of this recording, Azaric is alive. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Drienne. Drienne could do a rally. That's going to take up 4 AP. And then if Drienne comes here, that's going to take up another 4 AP. So we have to choose. We get to choose, do we heal Azaric or do we give everybody 2 AP? We heal Azaric. But I was saying, so the good sniper is not... So, oh, sorry. Yeah, from when we were buying it. And then Azzy's too stubborn to die. God, I hope so. Azric, for anybody that doesn't know, Azric picked up the, gosh, what was it? Suddenly I care about what it was called. It was like a quirk that causes him to, he takes 30%, he does 30% more damage and takes 30% more damage. So, that's a concern. Okay, so we need to get this guy off Azric for sure. Blobbity blah. You can probably do that for us. Oh, Blobbity blah can probably do a lot more than that. Yep. Okay, sorry, do this. Do this. So, Blobbity blah to do this, we require 6 AP. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as long as we stay below the 4, we could come here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Let's come here. Line up this shot. And... oh, we don't hit the guy down there. I mean, that's fine. We still hit the guys that we care about, but I really want to hit all 3. That's why I was... that's the shot I was lining up. Okay. I don't think that we need to move Marshal Quan. Let's do regular damage, I think. Yes. And yes. And let's actually try to blind this guy. Also because I'm very low on ammo. Alright. So Lucia, if Lucia moves here, that's the furthest she can be and still get her shot off. We'll switch to this. I mean, everybody knows the deal, but we cannot trick shot from here. Okay, not a problem. Switch back to a real gun and take yo shot. Nice! Oh, wow. Okay, I really thought there were like 2 more guys around. Drienne, can we acknowledge Drienne is an amazing medic? Because look where Azric is. Azric has more hit points than he went into that fight with. Okay, shift. And we want to loot. Really? Wow. Okay, only one of those guys. I guess we pulverized the rest. We picked up some meat. Soggy, skinned bear meat. Okay. Hello, fellow Gipper supporter. Okay, so I think at this point we're pretty well committed that we're not going to get along very well with the Reaganites. So what we're going to do is we're going to set about very quietly sabotaging that Reagan statue. Okay, turn on self... Now, I will note... Hold on, let's understand. My goal is to disable the statue without them knowing about it. If this triggers like high alert and then we don't get to bring the Reagan AI over, I'm going to reload. If that feels like save scumming, it's not really my intent, but I know what I want to do, and I would like to have the Reagan statue disabled before we get the device, because I don't want that thing shooting death beams at us on our way past. Yes, I know that the Reagan AI runs the statue, but that's not to say that it can't be manually controlled by the Gippers here. And hello to Ronan, who says, I hear meat. Like, it is true that I said that, but what you're conjuring to mind right now is meat that operates like Rice Krispies. Which sounds awful. Sabotage. Okay. We have done it. Okay. Yeah, as long as they don't know about it. Okay, now... Yes, we want to get to there. And the final of the 3, like, things that we need to sabotage is inside the sacred compound. I don't remember how to get there, so this might take a second. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, so we want to go over here. My bad. Yeah, he's not looking too good. He's like sparking with electricity and stuff. But Angel, could you betray the glorious Reagan Empire? We got to take those commies out. Oh, so yeah, Ronan, because I know that I think you're familiar with the game and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I met up with the machine commune guys, and they judged us and found us awesome. Like, they really like us. They didn't like everything. They didn't like the fact that we hunted that one synth. But like I said, the synth attacked me. I was perfectly willing to have a conversation about it. Okay. Regulating the CPU temperatures. Upgrading this terminal will increase Reagan statue's combat effectiveness. Sabotaging it could damage or destroy the statue. You spend a few minutes investigating. Mechanics. Open the case and discreetly pull out a fail-safe fuse. The machine hums along normally for a few more seconds, then it starts to heat up. Nobody notices.
Has the Hinckley returned?
This is Mother Reliance. The statue of our god president has been sabotaged. Ronnie's consciousness is safe inside the Western White House, but our defenses are severely compromised. All Gippers to arms! Defend our god president from any and all invaders!
Unfortunately, we killed any potential invaders, so I don't feel like we're gonna come under fire. Freedom standard. Alright, I did read that. I also it didn't occur to me that it was gonna completely blow up. I just want to see if there's any loot out here. Doesn't look like it, but we can check. Nope. Okay. Well, fair enough. Okay, now let's go see if we can get the Reagan AI. I believe we're gonna have a fight on our way out. So I'll tell you what, before we go and do anything, let's just talk with this Nancy Forge.
Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need?
Huh. Yeah, we could give her the diagnostic data and then possibly get a discount. Or no, she's gonna give us a discount.
Have a look.
Is there anything that I want though? That takes weird science. Crafting recipes for a couple things that I can't really use. Get a discount on some ammo. What do we got here? Do we have a better shotgun for Drienne? Drienne's actually got a pretty good shotgun. It's just shotguns just don't do a lot of damage in this game. They do some damage to multiple targets. Flamethrower, rocket, blunt weapon, revolver, level 10 heavy machine gun. We've already got one of these, so it'd be foolish to buy another. It's actually only kind of better, too. No. Right, no. The only thing that's even a little bit tempting is that rocket launcher, just because of how good blah 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 is with explosives. And, like, it's not worth $877, I don't think. So, yeah. And then the other person that I could give it to would be the medic lady. So I guess, like, set aside the discount. What's the next... Pardon me, hiccuping. What's the next best thing? Okay, here it is. So, if we give it to the medic, we get 3 combat stims, which are really good. Like, legitimately really, really good. 6 med darts, which I've never used. 2 nitro spikes, which I don't recognize by name. 2 injury kits, and a 6-pack of boars. If we give it to the, to the weapon person, we get 3 frag grenades, 3 Molotov cocktails, 3 smoke grenades, and 3 cryo grenades. I've got a lot of both of these. Neither one of them is offering just straight up cash. And we're not going to get any free healing from this place when we're done with it, I don't think. So I think I'm going to give it to the weapon woman. I don't remember why she wants it. I think it's just to be a more efficient killer. Yeah, I think we're going to give it to her.
Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need?
Here's the diagnostic
Nice work,
data.
Rangers. Let me see.
She examines the first few pages carefully.
Yes, I see. I can make some tweaks to our bullet swaging process that'll create cracks in metal plating that can't be sealed with their current methodology. Perfect. As promised, you're entitled to a discount on my stock and an in-kind exchange of goods. Here you are.
Oh, balls. Hold on, I forgot.
Call Wyman and let her know she won't see a line of this.
Now I'm suddenly feeling very guilty that what she wanted, she wants more information on how to kill robots, like the robot that I'm friends with. Oh. I don't like that. Hold on a second. I'm not going to reload from like a long time ago. When was this? 1958? Yeah, that's like 8 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to reload all that. Okay, I made my choice. It is what it is. Okay, let's get ourselves a Ronald Reagan. Oh, and we leveled up, I think. Yes, Drienne leveled up. Okay, before I do this, hold on. Let's F5 it. Okay, attributes for Drienne. Charisma's all the way up. It looks like luck is the next thing for Drienne. And yeah, get an extra +3 or +1 penetration. We'll do that. Skills. Well, we could take another point of first aid. I don't feel like I super need it. Would I rather, like, save up for, like, some more leadership or something? I mean, kind of. Probably, I feel like. I don't really care about doing med dart. Let me see what perks we're saving up towards. So, next step would be using healing items also boost the target's max con by 25% for 3 turns. That's a perk worth having, I think. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay, so that takes up Drienne's points for now. That's good. I don't have to min-max everything in the world. Okay. So let's do this. Hello. We are trustworthy. Give us your god.
Exemplary work, Rangers. I really didn't think you'd manage to recover the module. But Ronnie said to have faith.
Oh my god! You've got it!
He also said you convinced those commie robots at the airport to give it to you of their own free will. I don't know why you bothered. Now, before we fulfill our side of the deal, we must complete the transfer. This won't take long. Valor! Prepare the transfer equipment and prepare yourself to receive the God President's holy essence. Soon you will be a living god.
Everything is ready, Mother Nancy Reliant. This will be the greatest day of my life!
Oh my god, guys, I really want to hear this guy do a Reagan impersonation.
Until the day when you inherit Saul Buchanan's throne, for then it will be the God President who sits in it, thus increasing the holdings of the Gippers 100-fold in a single stroke.
Yeah, my father always said I'd never be a great leader. Ha! I will be the greatest!
Okay, so we can do kiss ass, sounds great, but you'll need to follow instructions exactly, otherwise the module won't work. I love it. I love the fact that we can have Marshal Kwan do the lie. Yes, okay. Sounds great.
Your eagerness surprises me, Rangers. But of course, it's natural you would come around. This was Ronnie's divine plan. And you've seen the depravity of the machine commune. Valor, it's time. Now, Rangers, would you be so kind as to start? It will be the most delicious of ironies to have the Patriarch's emissaries give life to the leader who will eclipse him. Just connect the module to this console, and we'll begin.
The console screen flickers to life. Flickers as a large port opens with a click. Project Immortal Complex, Master Terminal. No modules detected. We will can I examine it? It's the right size and shape for the device, almost like it was made for it. It may be the only original piece of this machine left. Everything else looks like it's been replaced at some point in time. Let's plug it in. Cybernetic transfer module detected. Module initializing. Transfer module ready.
It's ready, Rangers. All you have to do is push the button.
This is amazing! I can feel him! I can feel his mind all around me!
Warning, human brain detected. Do not disable safety protocols. Unprotected network humans may experience discomfort, light confusion, and or brain death.
Ignore that. The safety protocols must be turned off for the transfer to begin.
What?
Okay, let's read this carefully. Transfer Reagan into Valor. Disable the safety protocols and overwrite Valor's brain. No. Transfer Reagan into the machine commune. Yes. Enter the coordinates for the machine commune. That's the one that we're doing. Transfer... Here's something interesting. Transfer Reagan to Ranger HQ. No. He's going, like, among other things, we made a deal. Like, we cut a deal. It never even occurred to me that Reagan could come be at the Ranger commune, and I wouldn't want him there. So, enter coordinates for the machine commune.
Stop! What are you doing? You didn't disable the safety protocols.
Transfer initiated.
Something is wrong. I'm not... Where am I?
Transfer complete. Static.
Mechanical intelligence tower. Thank you, Rangers. You have successfully liberated the Reagan intelligence. Mission accomplished. Tower out.
Rangers, what have you done? Where is my Ronnie? Traitor! Communists!
Knock yourselves out.
Wait. What mission? Hold on. What mission did I fail? Let's go fry a kite. Hold on. I don't necessarily care that I failed it. I'm just curious. Mission failed. Camps were destroyed. 3 of 3. Okay, I guess... Oh, darn it. Hold on. Oh, no. I think I needed to turn in this quest. Hold on. Oh, my God. Guys, I'm really sorry. I think I don't want to give up $250 to, like, not have, like, turned in that quest. Because I did all the steps to it. Sorry. Don't worry. We'll, like, flip through that. I just saw that I was hated. My only question is, who do I turn the quest in to? I didn't realize that that was a quest that I needed to turn it in. It probably says here. This one here. Leave Denver and intercept the Godfishers warband. Okay, I mean, here's the trouble. I don't really care about the Reagan ornament, but I really want that $250. I am so sorry, everybody. That's terribly anticlimactic, but it's $250. It didn't... I guess I just... Oh, you know, we're not playing this every day, and I'd forgotten that there was a quest related to it. Okay, so we're gonna leave Denver. Here we go. Help the Gippers fight the Godfishers.
Rangers, a Godfisher warband just swept into the plaza. We're under attack. Help!
We're on our way. I want the $250. Huh. So in retrospect, having the Reagan statue here probably would have been helpful for this part of the fight. Could have probably destroyed it afterwards. One godfisher stands out. The one who was released by Mother Nancy Reliance. She's staring up into the sky.
Do you see them, oh gods of the sky? Do you see their pride? They stand among those who we've shorn of life, of limb, and they think they can escape. Ha!
I like Mia saying, "Who the fuck are you talking to?"
We will send them to you, O gods, soaring on our kites, so that you will bless us with tender rain and bury our enemies in killing snow.
She lowers her head to look at you, grinning.
Amen.
Okay, well, so far they're not attacking us. Oh, man. Blowing up that Reagan statue might not have been my most brilliant plan. Although, you know what? You know what's the positive here? This is going to thin out the Gipper rank significantly. Okay. Well, Kodiak doesn't really have, like, the greatest mobility, so we might as well start with you.
Destroy the machine!
Alright. Let's open with Azric. Where is Azric specifically? Azric is here. Really don't like Azric being out in the open, but we can... Okay, here's what happens next. Yeah. Okay, so let's have... Oh, yuck. Okay, let's have Azric, yeah, Azric can hit everybody from everywhere, so we're just gonna have him come over here. And then, if he possibly can, we're gonna mark a target. Okay. Mist That Burns is already a third down on our lives, so maybe we'll focus on Penitent Godfisher.
Take him down.
And then that leaves Azric with exactly 2 points that he can bank for next turn. Okay. Now, Drienne, I feel like a great way to open here is with Rally. Let's have Drienne use 4 points to give everybody else plus 2 points. And... Oops. Alright. Then let's have Drienne move, like, here. Yeah, this way Drienne can get a shot on both these guys. Alright. Blah now gets some significant advantages when he is on low cover. So I would like to set that up. Yeah, we'll have him set up, like, right dead center. Right here. And you know what? We've got a really good chance. No. Hold on. Let's do Lucia, because if we can get Lucia, we've got a major bonus to hitting that enemy right now. Yeah, Lucia, you come over here. We're going to switch to your most accurate pistol and do that trick shot. 94% chance to hit. Awesome. And now we can do precision strike. And because Mother Superior here has 11 armor, let's take some of that off. She gets one more shot. And... oh, I used her not very good armor. Or not very good weapon. But we still get a good shot on this dude. And now she can come take some high cover. Ronan is saying, should have put your faith in your god president. At least continue to keep him on staff for a little while longer. And I'm just gonna have her prepare. I believe that she can survive this round. Okay. Now. Mia's got a couple special strikes, but this one requires them to be burning. Okay. Yeah, no, I want blah blah blah. Blah 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 has the benefit of like high cover now, but we could also switch to Scourer. And yeah, let's see if we can light these guys up, because then Mia gets all sorts of like stupid bonuses against fighting them. Okay, so I just became hated. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on! Wait, since when is friendly fire a thing? Okay, sorry, everybody. What's the closest load game? Autosave. Load. I didn't know that that was going to do damage to our allies. I knew it wouldn't do damage to like people that are on the squad, but it's just never come up that it would do damage to like friendly aligned PCs. Where the hell is this? This is, I think, when we were leaving. Let's hope so. Man. Okay, but Mia, you can actually go. Boy, multiple reloads. I wonder how many quick loads is $250 worth. All of them. I want my money.
Rangers, a Godfisher warband just swept into the plaza.
We're on our way.
We're under attack. Help!
Okay. Let's just make sure that everybody's nearby. We'll get into our like standard triangle formation. Got it. Mm-hmm. Who the fuck are you talking to? There we go. If a decision doesn't work out in the way that I hoped, that's different from legitimately not understanding the game mechanics. Fucking A! Hold on! They just shot Lucia dead. This dude over here just spun on their heel and shot Lucia down on the ground dead. Yep, there she is. Oh, Lucia. Okay, that's awful. Okay. So we probably want to get Lucia up, I would think. That would take 5 APs, which does actually leave 4 left over to do rally. Okay, yeah, this is already not going as well as... And I should have waited until I got her up. Oh my gosh, I'm such a genius. Okay, so Lucia has a bum leg. I don't know what that means yet. Combat speed is down. Downtime is -1. Now you just walk all weird. Okay, so we'll find something to do about that. Lucia, just get down, please. Okay, do we have any shots? Out of range. No, of course we don't. Okay, we'll move Kodiak up as far as we can. All right. Well. Okay. So. Right. Okay. So if Azaric moves here. Yeah, I want him to have high cover. We'll move him here. From here, though, he can still do his mark target, and we're gonna mark Well, missed that burns, because this time around she's way more dangerous. And let's have him bank the rest of his points. Okay, well, blah blah blah. Let's not make the same mistake this time that we did last time. Okay, I like this position for blah blah blah. It's nice and central. And he's actually got a really good shot on Mist that burns. Yeah. Done. And this will carry over those next 2 points. All right, Marshal Kwan. Yes. I would like to... Oh, and now we're low on... No, we're low on regular bullets. Got it. All right, yeah. Free blinding attack. Free blinding attack. Or not free blinding attack, but a good blinding attack. And we will have him prepare. All right. Mia does very much like to rush in, but that looks like death even to her. So let's focus on these guys. This person is bleeding, so we get an instant critical hit if we switch to a blunt weapon. Nice. Can we get one more? We get a free attack if you do. What? Oh, that's horseshit. She pulled off like an Azaric move where she like only has 8 hit points left. Okay, Mia, let's save that last point for next round. I love that one of these enemies did a over-the-shoulder, without even looking, kill shot on Lucia, just as the combat started. I gotta say, if these Gippers wind up awfully dead, I'm cool with it. Okay, Mist that burns died of bleeding. So if they spray my guys down with fire, do I get to downgrade them to being hated? And then they have to reload? Okay. I apologize that I always forget. Does Mia's perk also give her guaranteed criticals on... No, not blinded. Stun? Oh, yes, blind. Stunned, blind, shocked, bleeding, and poisoned enemies. Okay. So, yeah, guaranteed critical on this guy, if you will, Mia. Okay. And I would like to carry over 2 full points to the next round. So we're going to have Mia move here, which is actually going to give her some really good cover. And then prepare. Azaric is... Yeah, Azaric can hit anybody that he chooses to. So I think what we're going to do is... Let me just double check. If he doesn't attack at 7 points, that leaves him with 2 left. If he marks someone... Oh boy, risky shot looks great, doesn't it? But let's have him do ambush. Because again, he's a monster with ambush shots. That's like his whole deal now. Lucia's back on her feet, so we don't have to worry about Drienne staying close. I'd rather have Drienne stay close to, frankly, everybody else. So... Yeah, and these guys are all like melee weapon people. So let's have Drienne come up here. And we will do... like Shredder shot? No, that's only against one guy. Let's just do a regular attack then. Let's miss. All right. And we will carry over those points. Okay, we've mostly cleared a path for Kodiak. Now, if I move here, I don't ram any of my own people. I hope. It'd be nice if that didn't happen. Also, give some extra cover to Lucia. All right, do we have any good shots here? We do. Okay, blah-blah-blah. Well, we learned from experience not to shoot that flamethrower for any reason. Instead, we will... That's only a 39% shot. Yeah, I like these shots. 88%. Okay. And I'm sorry, like, can you whip, like, a grenade out here? Yeah, okay, hold on. Because... Okay, are we all in agreement? Hold on, let's look very carefully. If he throws it right here, he hits all three of those dudes, but not the turret. Right? I sure as shit hope so. Okay, it did look like maybe that hit the turret, but we didn't suddenly con as red to all of the assholes. So with that, now we can do maybe a regular shot. I would really prefer to not have to do this multiple more times, is all I'm saying. Okay. Marshal Quan, I generally like it when you get to rush up. So... yeah, let's do that. A free attack against this person. We've only got a 65% chance, but I would really like to blind this person if I can. Nope, and maybe one more shot? Okay, well, they're blinded now. They might still hit, but at least we're doing okay. And I will actually defend with him, because he's got 3 points, and I would like to carry over as many as possible. Lucia, I would actually like you to do a med hypo so that you don't just drop dead the very next time that somebody looks at you. And, yeah, we'll have to go around Kodiak. Let's just get behind Kodiak.
Taking the shot.
Okay, there's Azuric's sniper shot. Our goal is always to get him... let him kill with that ambush shot. That is the gift that keeps on giving. I hope all the damage to the Gippers remains so that when we come out here, they're just, like, they're all super weakened. Because we're going to have to fight our way out of here, make no mistake. It's just, I want to be $250 richer when we're doing it. Hauling a big fat sack with a $sign on the outside of it as we murder the wounded and bleeding out and burned up Gippers. Okay, yeah, let's bring Kodiak up some more. Okay. I don't really have a strong opinion on who's our best target. Okay. I love the idea of Mia coming over here, hopefully murdering this guy, and then being able to go around the corner and start whacking on his friend. Or doing Thundering Strike. Oh, and she even gets an extra hit. Yeah, Mia, go kill this person too. Okay. And that's Mia's turn. Now, Azuric does have Precision Strike. Do we have a target that we want to use this against? I kind of feel like we might want to leave that charged up for when we're fighting the Gippers in 10 minutes. Really? Out of range? Okay. Target blocked, really? Okay. So, and that person's out of range. So, 64% chance on this guy. I'll tell you what, just ambush shot. Okay, Drienne. Drienne's a little bit low on health, but it's not that bad. And if we come up here... Yep, if Drienne comes right here, they can get a shot on both those guys. Sorry, both those guys, though. No, it doesn't look like that. Okay, hold on. I think I have to move them one square closer, which at that point... But these are all melee guys, which is why I'm not worried about cover. It's not really going to help them. There we go. Now I get both shots. And... Sure, yeah, why not? Why not pull back a little bit? Blah, 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 I might also do a reaction shot with. Yeah, let's have blah, blah, blah charge up here a little bit, and then we'll just do an ambush shot. Okay, Marshal Quan has 5 APs. I don't know why they're so low. Did he get slowed or something? Oh, he did. Yeah. So I probably don't want to have him move. Instead, we could do a precision strike on... Yeah, this Yutz back here. Let's shoot him in the arm so that he's doing less damage. And we're going to save that last point for now. Okay. Lucia is back on her feet. She's a little bit, you know, she's got a lame leg, so she can't move as well, but... Yeah, let's bring her up here, and we'll set her up for an ambush shot. Just in case anybody runs up in her field of view. Okay, pretty sure Azric just got... Yep! Azric just got 2 kills. Three kills.
They're nearly done her. I'm gonna sneak up behind her.
I wonder, I'm legitimately really curious. Does it show somewhere like how many kills an individual character gets? Not in a turn, but just like in general? Because I would love to know what Azra's kill count is up to. For real, though. Really? Okay, well, we get another shot with it. Oops. Oh, just Mia in her natural habitat. Oh, I like that very much. Okay. All right. Injury kit, Hot Wheels car, Waste Dweller helmet, plus 8 armor and 50% cold resistance. That'd be really good for like blah blah blah. That's a level 22 helmet. That's no joke. Yep. Note in a child's handwriting. I'm glad I finally met you, Mommy. I'm glad you weren't dead like they said. Fucking cool, man. Awesome. That's a feel-good note. Okay, level 9 flamethrower, along with a flag display, brings a tear to your eye. Hey, we found a football! Now, see, that says junk, but we know that's a crafting material. Darn it. Guys, I have bad news about what might have happened to all my crafting materials. Yeah, we can make dog shit. Yeah, look. Yep. So whatever this was when we sold like all the human teeth and the toad tongue. I mean, I'm not going to complain because we got lots of cash out of it, and this probably would have been like a fun like joke product. We made way more than $500, like many magnitudes more, but still, I'm a little bit bummed that we don't ever get to find out what that would have been. Okay, well, that's okay. And we also sold our sentient Brainana, which is fine. And Drienne did level up at some point. Let's go with luck, I think it was. And then for skills, we were leveling up their first aid. Yes. And then Lucia's points we're holding on to because we want level 10 weapon modding on our next level. All right. Sometimes the area looting, yeah, it doesn't get everything, so we'll just go grab whatever's over here. Bullets, scrap, med dart, junk, junk, junk. Okay. And no, it looks like all of the Gippers are back up to full health. That's okay. I have to assume that their numbers are somewhat diminished, like at least some of them had to die. So I want $250. Which we might have already gotten. Go fry a kite. Okay, well, it's showing under completed mission, so I think we got our 250 bucks. All right. We will head down here now. And we're going to be able to skip all the dialogue. We saw it. We know what we're going to say. We know what they say. If anybody has, like, come into to chat and didn't see it, it was probably about 15 minutes ago on the stream. Game just saved. Okay, excellent. And I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to throw down another save here myself, here in Denver Ruins. Okay, let's get prepped. What we're going to do is I'm going to have Drienne use a suture kit. We're going to use an injury kit on... hold on. It's under usable items. And we've got, like, 22 injury kits. Yeah, I think that we'll be able to survive. Drienne, do this on Lucia. Hey, she got, like, a lucky thing. Yeah, I think we still wound up using that, but maybe we got like a special bonus from it. Because I saw the horseshoe show up. And then we're going to replace that with the suture kit again. Because I think it's more important to be able to stop bleeding on rapid notice. Okay, Blobbity-Blah's got the frag grenades. Marshal Kwan's got frag grenades. You know what? I think I would rather have Marshal Kwan using smoke grenades now that we have some, because that could really come in handy, or like a Molotov cocktail. Let's go with the smoke grenades. Nobody else has that ability. Lucy actually has a blank slot, so we could give her the Molotov cocktail, I suppose. And then Mia is still rocking out with her Rhino, gain +8 armor. Do we have anything else that is like more melee damage or something? Smarts, +5 perception, +25% evasion, +8 armor, +3 AP. Let's... Oh, we've only got one of those, though. Ah, here we go. +25% melee damage. There we go. That's what we want from Mia. Okay. Quick save. The only pending question in my mind is, do we want Drienne to use to, like, heal themselves up? And I think probably yes. Or maybe we want to do that when combat starts so that they get the benefit of, like, continuously healing as the clocks go. Blobbity-Blah wants to see Party Bot before he goes to bed. I would also like to do that. So let's see if we can get this on the road.
Exemplary work, Ranger. He all now
Everything
until
yeah. My father always
Okay,
said
lie.
I'd never...
Your eagerness, valor. It's time. Now, Rangers, would you be so kind as to start? It will be the most delicious.
Okay, we're gonna pull. Oh, examine it. That's what I did last time. Plug it in.
Who will eclipse him? Just connect the module to his console, and we'll begin.
Okay, transfer it to the machine commune.
Stop! What are...
Something is wrong. I'm not... Where am I?
Rangers, what have you done?
All right. Okay, so Mother Nancy Reliance has 16 armor. Oh, and then we've also got some turrets. Can Mia do anything to, like, turn those off? Nope, they're not running on any sort of, like, generators or anything. So we are well and truly surrounded. All right. Lucia. Boy, Lucy's gonna go down so fast. Okay, what do you need to do trick shot? 4 AP. Okay, so if we move here, that gives Lucy at least a bit of cover. We'll switch to her accurate pistol. We'll do trick shot on... Yeah. Good. Now we can do precision strike, and here's why I wanted to do that. Oh, hold on. Real gun. Precision strike. And we're going to take off most of that armor. Body. Good. And to the extent that you can, young woman, defend. Okay. Didn't do a lot of damage, but man, it smacked up her armor something fierce. So I guess the next question would be for Marshal Kwan. So Marshal Kwan's got a sweet pulse rifle, and it does extra damage to targets that are made of metal. So I'm feeling like maybe what we want to do is have Marshal Kwan... Yeah, let's have him move over here. And then we're going to try to lay the smackdown on this light cannon turret. Okay, it's blinded, so maybe we'll stop there on that guy and do the same thing over here. All right, well, that messed up its weapon arms, so yeah. And we will again have to go with defend, I think. All right. Blah, blah, blah. We no longer need to play Precious with the flamethrower. So... what kind of cover is this? Low cover. Okay, let's get into some low cover. Steady shot is activated. But that's only if we do machine gun attacks. I want to see what we can get with this. All right. Yeah. Oh, look. Okay, so we need to be careful not to hit Valor Buchanan. It didn't really occur to me that he wouldn't be dangerous at this time. Let's see if we can mess up this these guys over here. Oh, and I'm pleased to report he actually gets a second attack. Let's light some more things on fire. And again, defend. All right, Mia. Mia has a very high mechanic skill, but it just doesn't really make a lot of sense to go do that when we can wail on Mother Nancy Reliance. So she does have broken armor. I don't remember if one of these is in any way better about that. What is good though is what's it called shot? Bleeding shot. So we would like to do this. Shredder shot takes 4 AP. Mother Nancy Reliance is the only target around here. Yeah, so if Drienne goes here, they should be able to do Shredder shot against Mother Nancy Reliance and not hit Valor Buchanan. All right, let's do it. Perfect. All right, Mia, you know what to do. Critical hit time. So never gets old. Give me another one. Ah! Okay, now, I hate Azric's position, but Azric does have this sweet neutron projector now, and yeah, that's gonna cook these turrets. But here's the trouble. Like, these turrets are also gonna cook him. We can't leave Azric where he is. We have to sacrifice this round to get back to something safe. So he can move here in 4 points. Let's mark a target before we go. We're gonna mark this target that has actually not had anything done to it at all yet.
Target acquired.
And then we're gonna get the hell out of here. And we will have him, again, defend, because there's going to be a lot of attacks coming in our way. There goes Lucia. Oh, shit! They blew up the Reagan monolith here.
Obey your God, President!
Ouch. Look at Provost. Provost is the only person with a good idea. He's not even in the room. Okay, so Marshal Quan and Lucia both went down. Marshal Quan somewhat hilariously leveled up as he died, which was pretty fun. And Mother May I, like, she also, like, she went down bleeding. So that's all good. Mia would, I think, benefit from hitting this guy. And I think that she also gets a guaranteed critical when she does. So, yes. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. So that also triggered her serial killer, which I wasn't sure if it would. Let's get... Oh, boy. Okay. It takes 3 AP to use a med hypo. So, yes. Let's have Mia come here. And then she's going to use a med hypo because she has actually taken a great deal of damage. Okay. As long as Drienne is not down, Drienne can actually get a lot of these people back up. So... Gosh, is it even worth getting Lucia back up? We know she's just going to go down again. Well, let's see what we can do here. So, there's actually 2... Oh, yeah, I threw down another light machine turret. Okay, well, I have a solution for that. Let's blow them up with this grenade. Followed by the coming storm. Yes. Unless we want to do suppressing fire. I love suppressing fire right now. Okay, yeah, that's going to hit all 3 of them, and then he will defend. Okay, Azric is all lined up to do some cool shit. I vote that we use his neutron projector against this turret. Yeah. That seems like a good call. Okay, so now Drienne has some interesting choices. I kind of want to get them back up, but I'm worried that if we do that... Sorry, these 2 over here. I'm worried that if we do that, they're just gonna, like, wind up going back down again. We can't hit anything, oops, from where Drienne is currently. We can come up here and grab some cover and have a really good shot on that person. Okay, I feel like we have to play this safe-er. Good. And yeah, Drienne just, you know what? I'm actually going to move Drienne back. You know, out of sight, out of mind. I regret to inform you that if Polly dies, then we have to do this again, because I really don't want to permanently lose any party members. Okay. Azaric, you can murder these turrets, so let's continue to do that, I feel like. Or do we want to, like, see if we can get some more multi-kills with Azaric? Yeah, Azaric can hit anybody in this room. Right? No. Actually, target's blocked. Okay, then let's take the shot that he has. Okay. Drienne can sort of dash back up here and get another cool strike on those guys. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? How do you do almost enough damage to, like, be effective? Okay. This'll do it, though, for real, though. Alright, and that leaves Drienne with 1 point, and I'm actually gonna bank that for next time, because I don't think anybody's gonna attack them, and then maybe they can come over here and do some quick revives. Blah 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 now has Torrent Strike, which is just, it's just perfect. Like, look at this.
What do you want? Don't hurt me!
I am not going to murder a quivering coward. You're under arrest. We're taking you home to see your daddy.
No.
Copy November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead.
We placed Valor Buchanan under arrest. Dispatch a team to Denver.
Clear copy November 1. Are there hostiles in the area?
Yeah, 1 or 2. Affirmative. Don't worry. We'll take care of them. Or should I say, hold off until we secure the area? No, definitely affirmative. Definitely affirmative.
Stay frosty, November. From what we're hearing on the radio, you've just kicked a very angry hornet's nest. An extraction team is Oscar Mike, November 1. You'll need to clear a path to Valor Buchanan before we go in.
Okay. Well, let's, it's a situation like this is why I save my injury kits and stuff, because we're gonna have to, like, deal with the fact that we took a lot of damage. So, not a bad machine gun. I don't know if it's better than what Blah 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 has, but it's pretty good. Take. Well, there's some sort of book there. Burned book, yes. Yes, and yes. Okay, now hold on, because we might have picked up something miscellaneous. No, it looks like it was all junk. Okay, so that's everything in the room. So now we pay whatever it takes to get our crew fighting fit again, because we are going to have to fight our way out of here. Or at least I believe we are, so I'm going to F5 it. Okay, Drienne. One medic pack for Marshal Kwan.
Yeah, friend in need. You're the best.
Okay, and honestly, I think for Blah Blah Blah.
Started with nothing.
And I hate to say this, but we need one for Polly as well. Yeah, that's the cost of doing business. So, now we get to find out what kind of injuries they got. Hit chance negative 10%. Okay, so we need to get rid of that. And then for Lucia, lame leg again. So, you know what? I've got what we need to make these better. So we will do it. Let me go to usable items. We're going to grab that injury kit. Get that in place. Drienne, 1 injury kit for Lucia. And 1 injury kit for Marshal Kwan. Okay, and then again, because we sometimes need it when we are in short order, like we need it right away, let's put on the suture kit so that that's available. Do we want to use the a healing thing on Drienne? Well, I'd probably want to use a regular med hypo. But no, I don't want to use that because, like, everybody can use that on themselves, but only Drienne can use the medic kits. Oh! Blah Blah Blah, look, it's Party Pal. He came. The party pal stares up at you. You're a good ranger, party pal. Keep up the good work. Wait, is party pal, like, does party pal follow us up? Yes, he does. Okay, blah blah blah. You wanted to see party pal? Party pal is on the case. Okay. Oh, wait. We're low on some ammo. I need to craft some ammo before we go. So... Okay, good. Azric is reloaded. We've got ammo. We've got ammo. We don't have ammo. Okay, so hold on. Let's reload the energy packs. Okay, he does. We did pick up a little bit more for waste rifle. I think that's enough to get us through, like, at least one more combat. So, or, you know what? Let's not fuck around. Marshal Quan, this weapon takes spikes, much to my surprise. Okay. Really? That's the best weapon that we've got? Okay, waste rifle. Waste rifle. The convincer's lower. And submachine gun's no joke. Auto shotgun. I gotta check out that pistol at some point, but not right now. Okay, yeah, no. So that's basically his best weapons. So let's craft some spikes real quick. No ammunition. Spikes. Yeah, let's craft probably about 10, I would say. And now we should be able to do another reload for him. Okay, now we're all good. Yep. Okay, F5 it. Let's get ready to fight our ways out, boys.
Communist over here!
Oh man, the surprise round did not go our way. We only get one move. Okay, well, we probably want to blind as many dudes as we can. Marshal Quan, let's have you... Oh, look at this dude. Okay. I don't like all of these options. Yeah, we're gonna have him take the cover that he can get. Oof. I don't know what this means, but it's great. Oh, I hope Blah 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 got to see this before he went to bed. All right. All right. Well, nobody died, so we're doing kind of okay. All right. Precision strike. What kind of armor does heavy machine gun turret have? 19. Okay, that seems like a really good choice for precision strike then. Well, we can't knock off its armor, but we can maybe do a whole bunch of damage to it. Yeah, that worked out. Drienne, I feel like this is a great opportunity to do a rally. Because then Azric also gets to move into something approximating cover, except it's actually mostly been taken. Okay, then defend with it. Oh, wait, no. It's too late now, I think. I probably should have knelt him down. Okay, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're gonna grab your low No, we're not. We're gonna do a flamethrower strike on these guys. All right. Yeah, let's have you come up here. And just to show these guys the hot end of that. Okay, now with his machine gun... Oh, no, he can't. Okay, do we want to fire... Do we want to shoot some more fire on these guys? Sure, why not? They're already on fire, but we might as well hurry them along on that path. And we will have him defend. Okay. Marshal Quan. I feel like I really want this guy to not get a chance to use that flamethrower if possible, so... Let's go with the blinding. And then... Well, this person here is not blinded yet. Oh, it's the Wyman! Okay. Well, I don't know why the Wyman wants to lay down her life to save these people that treated her so badly, but I guess that's the choice she's making. With his final points, we will defend. Okay, Lucia. A small miracle did not take any damage before. No, we definitely don't want to go over there. Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna go here. I was just looking for, like, our highest percentage. And we all know the drill by now. One trick shot, if you would. Followed by your very best. Do I want to try to shoot the flame tank? Let's do it. Oh, shit! Whoops. Hold on. Okay. Fortunately, Drienne is on staff. Okay. Drienne? No? Hold on. I really want Drienne. I really, really need Drienne to do a medic pack on Lucia.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, I just didn't know what the blast radius was going to be. Not that that would have changed my calculation, but that's how we got to that moment. Okay. Mia, you've got so many murder opportunities. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Let's switch to your bladed weapon, and we're going to do a bleeding strike on this person because they're on fire, and you get to do double damage. Good. Okay, do we want to do this? Yes. And Mia, just... Oh, really? Oh, we can't quite get to this one. Yeah. Okay. We'll set up an ambush in case that person is foolish enough to come closer. Oh, he did! Hold on, idiots! Idiots, could you not go into the fire? Oh my god. These morons are all gonna die. Okay, hold on. Let's just take a quick head count. Clone, Polly, Major Tomcat, all so thirsty for this kill that they decided to run, and Provost as well. Like, let's not set him apart. Stupid idiots. Okay. I feel like this is the fight sequence that we've been preparing for the whole game because we are gonna run out of medic kits for trying to keep the Genius Squad alive. Okay, we're gonna like Mia's gonna try to go around the fire. It's a novel idea, but we figured we'd give it a shot. Okay, let me come up here. Son of a bitch! Well, now I can't criticize their stupid decision-making. All right, then we might as well go the rest of the way. All right, Azaric. We know to keep back a good ways. Just bank as many points as we can. The 2 out of the 3. I really don't know what we can try to do from here. Oh, hold on. There's somebody. Yep, there's somebody up there. If we switch to Drienne's pistol... So, like, this square here, it's a little bit on fire. That still counts, right? It probably does. No. Okay. Well, we made it here. Shh. It's not worth shooting. That's only 12%. Okay, Drienne, I take it back. Come on back. Okay. Shoot. All right. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to set you up with a nice ambush shot. Why don't you kill anybody that tries to... Tell you what, come down here, and now you ambush anybody that comes along. Marshal Quan, probably the same. Just have you hang out right where you are. And, yeah, we're going to switch to your regular weapon. Do a nice ambush shot. Oh, Lucia's on fire, but also doing okay. Like, she's healing. So I think ambush shot again. At this point, we kind of got to wait for the fire to go out.
Walked right in. A communist!
Oh, Party Pal heals our allies too? Party Pal shot a medic dart at, I think it was Marshal Quan, or whoever that is over there. I can't believe this. Dude, how much longer are you going to be on fire? Provost is losing a lot of hit points. Okay, well, Mia's in the room now. Fudge. So let's do... What does that mean, out of range? In this case. Okay, let's do the stunning strike on this guy. Good. All right, and now... Yeah, we can't poison this guy, but maybe we can... Oh, no, it's already stunned. Okay, well, go do your thing. Wait, gosh, maybe I shouldn't have destroyed that, because now they're going to run back out through the fire. How, like... Fox McCloud, or Carolyn had called the fire department. I hope they arrive, because... When I detonated that guy, I just wasn't thinking about it being an ongoing environmental hazard that my own party members are going to repeatedly run through. Yeah, I don't feel great about any of these shots. I really want Drienne to be able to heal them, but they're going to have to run through fire to do it, and then that just exacerbates the problem. Set up an ambush shot with Drienne, I suppose. Yeah, their odds of hitting any of these people from this location are 0. I feel like what we actually need to do is get Azaric up to unlock those gates. Or we can just go around. Yeah, we might just need to go around. we will defend. We're sort of in a little bit of a kill box right now. So I would like to get us out of it. Defend. Okay, Azric has no shot from where he is. He can, however... Yeah, if we switch to his just regular sniper rifle with 7 APs... Okay, I feel like we probably just want to get Azric out of here. Yeah, let's get Azric out so that he can do a good shot next round. Now, Blah, though, he plays on a little bit of a different field because I feel like he could probably grab his flamethrower and... Oh, nuts. Yeah, okay. Let's reload his flamethrower. I don't know if he can hit them from here. Not really. Yeah, no, he's got a little bit of a shot on, like, one person. And less with his machine gun. Okay. It's really hard to walk away from a precision strike. Flame tank. Flame tank. Okay. Less lucky that time. Let's, yeah, we can't now get out of the room, so... shoot that dude some more. Oh god, I hate his positioning. But I've made my decision, so we're gonna defend. Ouch! Yeah, here they come, running right back out through the fire. Oh my god. Wait, not kidding. Where are Major Tomcat and Polly? Do we know? Oh, man. Boy, howdy. Do I not want to, like, have to reload this because our non-controllable NPC characters are getting killed. But, guys, I don't see them, is the trouble. And I'm worried that they might have burned to death. Well, I tell you what. Let's at least do this round and we'll see what's up. So... I don't really want to split the party. I don't see a lot of benefit to having Mia go off on her own. Except that Mia is... Yeah, you know what? Let's just have her do it. And defend. Fox says bring up names. Oh, good call. Good call. We've got Clone, Marshall Quan, Drienne, Lucia, lots of loot bags, including some here that look like they might have once have been Polly. We've got Gipper, Drafty. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, they're still alive. They're charging into more combat, which sucks, but they're not dead yet. So we are going to continue as if. Target blocked. Low chance, slightly higher chance. Ugh. I'll tell you what then. Ambush. Well, what I'd most want to do with Drienne then is get a healing pack on Clone. And then probably get a healing pack on the Provost, but we can't, like... Yeah, all we can really do is take a knee. Okay, Blah 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 has a better than average chance on this guy. And he's bleeding out, so he's going to get a shot off, but then he's going to be dead, I think, at the end of his next round. Also, that was a lucky strike, so... Yeah, I think we might have Blah Blah Blah, like, start trying to do some flanking maneuvers. And I don't see anybody else up here to be worried about, so we're going to have him continue on. Yeah, okay, and let's have him save his last 2 points. Alright. Marshal Kwan really took a big hit there. I would like him to take fewer of those in the future. And also, I'd love him to reload. So to reload, we need 2 action points. So I need to save 2 on the way out of this room. And I can't do that responsibly. So we're just gonna go, and we'll reload next turn. Fox McCloud said, and also Kira Luna, thank you for the everything is fine. Fox McCloud is saying they're charging into combat. They're a little confused, but they got the spirit meme. Okay. Yeah, Lucia is not built for range combat. Oh, but we did give... Hold on. We did give her these Molotovs. Do any of these count for shit? Yes, hold on. Right, hold on. Right there. All right, well, let's see what this gets us. Okay, now all we need is all our NPCs to run in there. We will defend with Lucia.
Just like in Law and Order.
Nice, Azaric. More ambushes. Do it. Fuck. Guys, we might lose Polly at a minimum. Like, I don't really want to do all of this again. And I'm wondering if this is somewhat more trouble than it's worth to try to keep these NPCs alive. I really hate permanently losing party members in a game like this, but, like, what am I supposed to do? Drienne's a million miles away, and I can't direct Polly on where to go. Mia, go ahead and finish this guy off, please. Good. I think we probably need you to take a med hypo. And then... Yeah, this person is not actually engaged in the combat right now, so we're just going to focus on staying outside that red circle. Oh, nice! That was a straight-up kill for Mia. But that's all she wrote. So, Mia, get... Does this count as cover? It does. Yeah, it's not cover against everybody, but it's cover against someone. So, Azric did get a kill on his turn. Does he have any good shots? Got a 60% shot on this guy. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just do another ambush shot. Because he'll always land his ambush shots. That's his whole deal. Okay, Drienne, I would love it, love it if you'd get to Polly before Polly dies. So we're just going to go at a dead sprint right now. Okay, Blah 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 has a pretty good shot on this person. A shot that improves if we move to here. All right, I can dig it. We're just going to prepare. We'll save those 2 points. Okay, Marshal Kwan, you need some self-help. We're going to have you heal yourself. We're going to have you reload your energy rifle. we're gonna have you come 2 squares this way, or 2 action points this way, and then save the rest. And that brings us to Lucia, who did a banger job with that Molotov, but I think that staying in this room is not a great idea, so we'll have her get out. There we go. Thank you, Azaric. Very, 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 very good. They're all shooting at Mia, and they're not shooting at Polly.
He's on target.
I don't know. Hold on. Azric's just murdering everybody now. Dude, Azric's just murdering everybody. Azric got at least 2 kills. One of them involved like a big explosion. So, part of the explosion got blah blah blah, in fairness, but yeah, somebody here died and Azric was the one that did it. So, good on him. Okay, pause for a second. Blah blah blah. Let's... Yeah, this person is not long for this world. Let's just be done with them. I feel like we're gonna want to reload real quick, but we can move here and reload. Okay, and now... Oh, no! His reload takes longer. Okay, fair enough. We will... Or maybe it always takes 4. What do I know? Let's save those last 2 points. So Marshal Kwan gets the 2 points that he saved last time. Now he can haul, like he's really good, but we can't quite get into range of like shooting that person, it doesn't look like. Still, that's no reason not to make the most of it. Fox was saying, can we all agree that Major Tomcat has the Dex build? He does seem to like dodge a lot of attacks, which is great. Okay, we're gonna save that last point for what it's worth. Okay, and probably ditto for Lucia. She's got a lot of freedom into where she can move right now just because nobody's really on her. So, yeah, we'll just have her move basically as far as she can. I wonder if we can have lockpicked that gate before all this started. Okay, now we're to Mia. Mia could do a bleeding strike on... I really want these guys attacking Mia and not Polly. Okay, yeah, Mia, come here. We're gonna do the bleeding strike on this cat, and if you kill him, there's an extra swing in it for you. Okay, that did. So now we can do... Yeah. Yeah, hey dummy. Hit me. Okay. So, Azric has run out of targets. He murdered everyone. So, we basically get to relocate him. But I do also want to reload. His reload is 5 action points, so... Look for that. Fucking really? Wow. Okay, so Azric can basically move to the other side of the door. And then reload. But it's the cost of being the best at what he does. Okay, Drienne. Gosh. So I really, really, really want to get up there, but let's not be foolish about it. Drienne can come here. Now, if Drienne shoots, there's only a 10% chance to apply frozen. Or, you know what? Let's demoralize Sister Nancy Forge. That makes her do less damage. And we will save the last point. Okay, fingers crossed. No, that's good. Also, Partybot is awesome because Partybot is just in there throwing down heal darts all the time. Okay. Drienne, hold on. Can you please do a medic pack on Polly? No. No, they cannot. Okay, we need to give this terminal guard a wide berth. Okay, I'll tell you what. Hold on. Azric will not be able to shoot this round. We need to get him into position so that he can start shooting again. So let's have him come... Yeah, up here, basically. I'm going to keep him behind cover. There's no sense in moving one more square. Okay. All right. Yeah, blobbly blah. Nope. Come here. The blobbly blah is just like nonchalantly on fire. Okay, and yeah, Marshal Quan, we're gonna really mess this person up. So, oh shoot, Marshal Quan actually gets yeah, let's do an ambush strike with blobbly blah, and now Marshal Quan, you get a free attack. So yeah, if we're gonna engage this person, let's make sure that they can't do very much. Okay, they're blinded, and now we'll just do a regular attack. Save the last 2 points. Okay. Yeah, Lucia, nobody's going to come close enough to Lucia to do anything this round, but we'll set up an ambush just in case. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's see if we can stun Sister Nancy Forge. No. All right, well then let's defend. Okay, gosh darn it. Man, if they die on this round... Darn it, okay. All right. This person is blinded, but I still don't want them to get any, like, easy hits on Drienne. You know what? We'll just have to do what we can. Drienne, you do come up here, and then we'll just set an ambush shot. Could everyone stop shooting the NPCs? Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, hold on a second. Drienne, I need you to heal Polly. I'm so dedicated to keeping these NPCs alive, you don't even know. Okay, and now Drienne has 2 action points, which is not really enough to, like, be helpful right now. Yeah, there's not enough to do any special abilities, so we'll just have Drienne, grab a spot of cover. Okay, hold on. Mia, I would like you to use another med hypo so that you don't die. And... yes. Or bleeding strike. Let's do bleeding strike on her. Okay, we did not get any blood out of her. Azric has no shots from here that I'm aware of. So we're going to have him, again, sort of just, like, beat feet and get up here. A lot of people has been on fire for a while. Marshal Quan, you've got a nice energy weapon. Can you do something about that turret for us? Not enough AP. Okay, so we will just have to save the rest of your points. Lucia hasn't died in 15 minutes, so she's probably feeling a little bit confident. And also this turret is now blinded, so I really want to get her up. Yeah, okay, let's have her grab some hot cover up here. And then we'll save whatever extra points. No, we'll actually defend with her, because she always dies. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Just, we can shoot once, and then we'll have to reload.
Don't let me die.
Oh, I'm working on it, Drienne. Okay, hold on. Lucy just got like 3 lucky evades in a row. Fox was asking, do you have anybody who has rally? Drienne has rally. But so far I've been spending all of their points to get in range to save the NPCs. Okay. And, okay, so Drienne very, very much needs to heal themselves. So we are going to do that right now. And Drienne's healing is going to override the loss from bleeding, so I'm not going to actually worry about using the suture kit right now. Instead, I'd rather... Yeah, you know what? Drienne is going to use a healing kit on Major Tomcat. Because I really, really do not want to have to do all of this again. And... yeah, all they can really do is try to take some cover. And defend. Okay, blah 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 is no longer on fire. That's a refreshing change. If we use this, he will still have enough points to do an ambush shot, which is probably his best bet. So, yeah, let's make sure that blah 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 doesn't go down. And then we will ambush shot. Now, Marshal Quan actually can be, like I was joking about Lucia, but Marshal Quan actually does have some capacity to, like, be really aggressive. We'll bring him up here. That gets him a free hit on this guy. Except he ran out of ammo, which is not super great. All right, okay, Lucia. Yup, out of range. So we're going to switch to her accurate pistol, set up a trick shot, or we're going to get to her to like her highest possible round. Okay, sure. Give me a trick shot. Oh, like a genius. Like a genius. I moved too far. Okay, fair enough. Just put the barrel of that right up against her temple. Okay, Mia is stunned, which I forget what that means. Okay, so she's losing health per turn and also has fewer action points, but hopefully she doesn't need that many. Okay, and once again, we've sort of like killed everybody that Azric could have taken a shot against, so... which I am perfectly comfortable with. Foxcloud is saying, I think, Foxcloud, I think you're right that Rally does also work on NPCs. Okay, Party Pal is still down there doing the Lord's work. He's still shooting out med darts at everybody. Okay, Mia, kill this thing?
Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
Okay. That was very nearly an extremely frustrating fight, and instead it turned out to be an awesome fight because we made it. And the fact that the NPCs were running off on their own meant that I needed to adjust my tactics rapidly and unwisely. Oh, hold on. Raven Ronnie action figure. It's junk, but it has wind-up commie fighting fists. Okay, let's, we won't have gotten all of the loot in the area, so let's look around. And hey, I'm feeling much, much, much better about sabotaging that statue, because at least we're not going to have to fight that on the way out. Yes, good. Yes, more flamethrower fuel. Shotgun shells, socks. Yep, got it. Casio watch. Oh, hey, we get to loot some of these crates that we couldn't get before. I'm just... It might take a second to, like, double check here that we've gotten everything that we needed. Yep, we already checked this room. Fox Cloud is saying GG. Seriously, thank you. That was... It reached the point as that combat went on, there was like, okay, dude, if the NPCs die, I'm just gonna have to eat that, because I don't want to have to do this whole thing again. I really like the combat in this. I don't like redoing the same combat encounters over and over and over again on a loop to try to get, like, a perfect outcome. Okay, some Boer's Light, and then... Good. More medic packs, because we burned a bunch there. And it's combats like that, I think I said this, or like indicated my prediction a short time ago. That's one of the things that, like, I save all my, like, revive kits and injury kits for, because we're still here. We're not getting out of this yet. Oh, nice. We actually get double lockpicking here. Cool. All right, let me F5 that. And thank you to Cara Luna also for the Jeremy. Okay. So... we can't do the repair toaster. And when we... I'm just going to look around to see if there's any other things that I would have looted if not for the fact that I was being stopped by the fact that they were owned by others. Nope, that's everything. Oh, everybody leveled up, too. Okay. We're gonna throw down a save here. And out of an abundance of caution, I'm gonna throw down a new save. I don't intend to reload that, but, I mean, God only knows. I didn't expect to do as many loads in here as I did because, you know, wait, I want my $250. And that's, like, we're going to have to leave on a little bit of a cliffhanger. I think that we've handled the worst of it. We know that there are Gippers outside. We've seen them fight. It wasn't all that impressive. And we've already murdered some of their best and brightest. So I think that on the way, I think that we're on the downslope of this. And what we'll do in the next episode is probably transport Partybot back to HQ. Maybe go check in with the machine commune and see how they feel about having Ronald Reagan with them now. And then we're gonna bring what's-his-face back to Saul Buchanan and see what happens there. If he had fought us, I would have killed them on the spot, and then we would have figured out how that was going to affect our relationship with Saul. But as long as he's cowering, I am not going to shoot an unarmed man rather than, like, when I was asked to, like, bring him home to his dad. I don't like Saul Buchanan, but I don't dislike him or his son enough to start murdering them in cold blood. So that's where we stand. Fox McCloud says, it's a dark day for the Gippers, but a great day for our robot overlords. And I just hope that Blah Blah did get to see at least a little bit of Partybot, because he specifically said that he wanted to do that ahead of going to bed. Let's go find somebody fun to raid, and until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.